giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. I'm fed, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant, and a good morning to you here over at SeaWorld. I am currently getting some of my pass holder rewards here from one of the kiosks, so kind of a weird place to start, but this thing was not working. We got it working now. So I'm just grabbing my couple quick things here. I got a free popcorn in here, and we have our, you get one free skip the line pass with your platinum pass over here. So, oh shoot, just cleared my card out there. All right, I'm gonna skip the, so good morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. We'll get going here in just a minute. They just played the national anthem. The park is open. Sorry, this kiosk took forever. The good news, it is completely empty over here this morning. So we should be able to knock out quite a few rides here this morning. We'll be checking out some shows, all that fun stuff. All right, there we go. There we go. Got my free skip the line pass. All right, good morning everybody. It's me, Thad, the theme park giant. Hope you're all having a wonderful start to your Thursday, or Wednesday, excuse me. It's hump day. Busch and SeaWorld do things a little bit differently. They open, when they open, that's like when the park opens. They don't let anybody in beforehand. So I said we were going to start at 8:45, and then there's not a whole lot you can really do over here until the park actually opens. We'll get in there in a second here, but come over and see our fake walruses and seals and sea lions, and of course the lighthouse over here at the entrance. And I see Manta already running there. That's good news. I didn't know, it just barely got over 50 degrees here just a few minutes ago. I didn't know if things would be running quite yet, so glad to see they are.
Sir, would you mind taking us a picture?
Sure.
No, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go in.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh shoot, I accidentally hit that when you handed it to me, so it locked. Thank you. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's get in there. We do have a pass holder entrance over here. Special entrance.
Window number 3. Window number 4.
Once we get in here, we'll start saying hi to the chat, everybody. It's kind of a goofy morning to get started here. Maybe we'll just...
Window number 1.
I don't know what's going on over here. This lady has a giant stack of papers. And the employees going through them. I don't know if it's a VIP tour thing or what. It's got entrances for VIP tours and for pass holders. We'll just go down the normal route here. Like I said, not busy today. Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
Thank you. All right, there we go. The quick queue's free, Jim. You get one free quick queue with your platinum annual pass over here, so it's just something you have to get out of the kiosk. I didn't do the quick queue today. I didn't pay for it like I did last time. We did not get the value out of it, and I don't think it's going to be super busy over here, or at least I'm hoping. But thank you, Jim. And the lighthouse from the other side there. I do like the entry plaza over here at SeaWorld. It's a nice park. Kind of gets slept on a lot. Pretty underrated here in the Orlando area. We'll get into the chat here, start saying hi to everybody as we make our way over. We'll hit Manta first. That's always one of the worst lines, so I'm gonna knock that out early, but we'll say hi to everybody here in the chat. E-Rocks is here. Hi, and probably the rest of us, in fact, are sure would never allow such a thing, B5. Well, I don't know what's already being discussed, but I'm already concerned. Great to see you, E-Rocks, our newest mod, giant mod here. Great to see you this morning, E-Rocks. Thanks for being here, bud, helping out. Appreciate it. Brittany's here. Good morning, Thad. And Mako. That's right, Brittany. Brittany loves SeaWorld. That's how we found Brittany. She was looking for SeaWorld streams. And she loves Mako. And so do I. And we might have a Mako marathon for a bit here today, Brittany. And it won't be upside down. I don't need to hear it, everybody. Great to see you, Brittany. Thanks for being here. And away we go. Good morning, Jim Wilson. Of course, the most and least supportive member of the theme park giant community and a giant mod. Great to see you in here. Jim Wilson, thanks for being here, bud. Always helping. There goes Manta. The B&M flying coaster over here at the park. End of the ride dips over the water there. Ride gives you the feeling of swimming through the water like a manta ray. Feels like you're flying through the air like Superman. Those B&M flying coasters, always fun. And of course they have the very, very intense pretzel roll on Manta. Oh, they're running 2 trains, nice. Already got it pumped out there. Very, very intense pretzel roll at the start of the ride. Of course, we got our flamingos over here. The flamingos at SeaWorld are always so sassy. Patricia Marone, good morning. Snowing here again, so I'm looking forward to that Florida sunshine. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, Patricia, we're going to have a great day. We're going to have a giant day of fun. Hope you're ready for it. I'm glad to see you in here. Appreciate you being here, Patricia. CJL's here. Good morning, Thad. Hey, CJL. Carissa, good morning to you. Great to see you back here in the chat, Carissa. Appreciate you being here. Have a great Tuesday, CJL. This guy's over here strutting his stuff on his own. B5 Babes here. Party starting. Yes, it is. Let's get this party going, B5 Babe. Hope you're doing well in Oklahoma, B5. Someone needs to be B5's buddy for the next couple weeks while Sunshine's gone. Who's going to do it? Great to see you, B5. Rocksteady Eddie's here. Brittany, okay. So now we all bow to you, Princess. Oh, no. What happened in here? Now we're bowing down to Princess Brittany? All right. Princess Britbot. Oh, we got a line forming here for Manta. They're just be testing right now. Interesting. We are going to need to grab a locker and get my other camera ready here. Since Manta's not running, we can walk around a little bit. Maybe we'll go back and do like, see a penguin trek and kraken are running. I don't know. Can always use our, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Rocksteady Eddie, good to see you, Eddie. And thanks for bowing down to Princess Brittany. We do appreciate that. Hope you're doing well over there in Scotland. Eddie, great to see you again. Lamons Gray is here. Hi, Thad, and everyone have a wonderful day. Hello, Lamons. Welcome back. We've missed you. Hope you're doing well with everything, Lamons. Great to see you here in the chat this morning. Hope the job is going well. And thanks for popping in and saying hello. Always great to see you. Burger Mike's here. I better hear the weather is great. I'm so lucky to not live in a place where it snows. The weather's pretty nice. It is a little chilly today. But it is going to get up into the 70s today, so hopefully our last cold morning. It is already in the 50s, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, I think we'll go do penguin trek. I saw one person riding it. Good to see you, Burger Mike, of course. First ballot Hall of Famer of the theme park giant community. Great to see you, Burger Mike. Eric Maduro's here. Hey there, everyone. Good morning to the TPG community and all the mods. Eric, good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in from Aruba there. Always great to have you here. Happy Wednesday, bud. Hope you're ready for some SeaWorld fun. Florida Mark's here. Good to see you, Florida Mark. Good morning. Friend of the channel, of course. Check out his YouTube channel. Florida Mark does walking tours of the parks over here at Walt Disney World in Orlando, as well as some other nature walks and things like that. So check out Florida Mark, everybody. Great to see you, Mark. Thanks for being here. Paige C's here. Hey, everybody. Good morning, Paige. Of course, our Ninja Watcher extraordinaire, Paige, always stopping in to say hello. Boy, they got the music turned up over here today. The heck. Great to see you, Paige C. Thanks for always hanging out with us. Hope you're doing well. Merlin Bud, hey everyone in Thad. Looking forward to SeaWorld. Well, good morning, Merlin Bud. Well, good afternoon, actually. Glad you're ready for some SeaWorld. I love SeaWorld. Always a fun time over here. Get to do some thrill rides. Looks like Kraken's not operating today. All right, I wondered about that. I thought I heard Kraken had been down. Let's walk over there and look at that sign real quick. I'm worried Kraken may never come back. I don't know. Welcome in, Merlin Bud. Michael Mincher, SeaWorld Tour. That's right, Michael Mincher. We are over here at SeaWorld today. Great to have you in here. Must be a SeaWorld fan, Michael. You have clothes for maintenance. Welcome in, Michael Mencher. Nice to have you here. Abby B, good morning, chat and Thad. Hey there, Abby B. So no Kraken today. Good to see you, Abby B. And good morning. Welcome in. Welcome back to the chat. Not going to say I'm going to shed a tear over Kraken not being open today. It's been pretty rough the last couple times I've been over here. That's what tends to happen to older roller coasters. Oh, there goes Mako. Off in the distance. Yeah, Kraken's a floorless coaster where you sit above the track, but the coaster trains don't have a floor, so your feet do dangle. I've never quite understood the big deal with the floorless coasters. I don't know. I like them, but they're not much different than just a normal sit-down, like Kumba. Down at Busch Gardens. Great to see you, Abby B. Welcome back. Disney Auntie Kate, good morning, chat and Thad. Hello there, Auntie Kate. And a good morning to you. Great to have you here. Thanks for being here as always, Disney Auntie Kate. Go over here. We gotta do a couple camera things here. So we'll find a nice spot to set the camera down here for a moment. Great to see you, Kate. Thanks for being here. Food for Mark's here. Good morning, Thad and crew. Well, hello there. Food for Mark. Great to see you. All right, so currently I thought I was gonna ride Manta first, so I had my camera on my wrist mount, but for penguin trek I want it on the chest. So we're gonna switch that. We're gonna switch that up while we got a minute here. Very quiet morning over here. I love it so far. Paul Nash is here. Good morning, Paul. I know my Chad just jumped on me, fell off a cliff. Looks cold there. It's very warm in the UK. It's not too bad today. It is warming up, so it's getting better. The last 2 days, definitely cold down here, but good to see you, Paul Nash. Glad things are warming up over there in the UK. Papa 8293 is here. Good morning, everybody. Contrary to popular belief, I am not a bot. Oh, that's good to know. We already got plenty of bots. We got Botrix, we got Stream Elements, we got BritBot. We don't need Paul Bot, or excuse me, Papa Bot. Good to see you, Papa. Welcome back. All right, we'll throw it on here. Great to see you, Papa. All right, there we go. Hubba hubba. Back off, ladies. And then I need to, just to add into how cool I look, we got to get the glasses strap ready. Actually, we don't need the glasses strap for penguin trek, so we'll leave it. All right, let's go get a locker. I still want a shirt that says the chat rolled on me. We'll see what we can do there, Eric. Brian Pickerel, good morning, Thad. Hey there, Brian. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Philip Hobbs, good morning from Pennsylvania. You have a good day. Well, you too, Philip. And have a great day up there in Pennsylvania. Glad to see you, Philip Hobbs. Megabox Maniac just got to the airport. Disney fam, Disney bound. Awesome, Scotty. Scotty Hive on his way down to Orlando. Great to hear, man. Have a safe trip. Have an awesome vacation. Hope we get to meet Scotty. Have a great time, bud. Dungeons and Slime. Never been to SeaWorld. Oh, it's a good time, Dungeons and Slime. Great to see you in here again. But yeah, I always have a great day over here. So we are going to rent a multi-use locker that can be moved. It is $14 for the day. $27. All right, I need chat to remember 2027 is our locker. I need to switch over here. Just 1 second. Switch my camera over. Not the biggest lockers, but they're big enough. Yeah. 2027, everybody. Probably be all over the place with chat today, with all the camera switching and all that stuff. Taylor Waters is here. Good to see you, Taylor. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Taylor. Cut One's here. Hey, Cut One. Good morning, everyone. Hey there, Cut One. Good morning to you. And welcome back. Hope you're getting over the post-Disney blues after your trip last weekend. Great to see you in here. As always, Cut One. Thanks for being here. Our Shelly, I love how you are one of the few YouTubers that actually goes to all these parks. Thank you so much. Brightens my day. Oh, well, thank you, our Shelly. Glad you appreciate all the parks. I do too. There's more to the life than just Disney, right? Thanks for being here, our Shelly. Doug Lionheart's here. Well, welcome in, Doug. Welcome back. Great to see you, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us at SeaWorld today. Timothy Perzuara. Good morning, Timothy. A delayed operating theme park giant for school. Talk to you later. Enjoy SeaWorld. All right, we'll see you around, Timothy. Have a great day at school, bud. Thanks for being here. Paul Engel's here. Morning. Good morning, Paul Engel. And welcome back too, bud. Hope you and Steph are doing well today. Sunshine's here. Good morning, everyone. I deserve a pay raise for showing up. Huh. No one said you had to work. Great to see the Sunshine. Sunshine's over there in Paris. Have a great vacation, Sunshine.
Ensuring it is properly closed and close to your body.
So we'll go to the front.
When your expedition leader approaches,
I'm walking with
please sit upright with your back against the seat so they may check your harness.
Thanks for being here,
For those
Sunshine.
of you in line waiting to board a snowmobile,
Jelly Jen, I remember when
please make
Kraken
sure
was
you
built.
stand
Me too,
behind
Jelly
the yellow
Jen.
line and be mindful
That's what got me
of
to
the
come to
closing
SeaWorld
gates.
for the first time. Had to come ride Kraken. Great to see you, Jelly Jen. Roger Anderson's here. Hello, Roger.
Sit upright.
Appreciate
Hold on to
you
your
coming into the
harness.
chat and saying
Face
hello.
forward.
Glad to have you.
And keep your back and
Galactic
head
Moon
against the
Pie. Good
seat
morning,
and
Fab.
headrest at
Been
all
years since I've
times.
seen this park. Last time I was there, you bought an icy. Got free refills every day. Is that still a thing? They do the all-day beverages. I don't know about the ices, though. Galactic Moon Pie. Good to see you. Welcome back, bud. Solar Cloud. Mako time. We'll get back there, Solar Cloud. Don't worry. Probably get plenty of Mako rides today. Great to have you here, Solar Cloud. Welcome back. April Hillen's here. Good morning. Yeah, see the orcas. Yeah, planning on seeing the orca show at noon. It's only at noon and 6 p.m. today, but I do want to see it. We only caught the end of it last time, April. But welcome back. Welcome in, April Hillen. Roxy's here. Good to see you, Frank G. Good morning, TVG and chat. Good morning, Frank. Welcome back, bud.
As you glide to a gentle stop, raise your lap bar above your frosty brow and
Brendo Harley's
step
here.
off your
Hey, Brendo,
snowmobile to
welcome
the
back.
right.
Good to see you again. Maria's here. Hey there, Maria.
Carefully
Thanks for being a
step
giant
off
mod
the
and being here.
snowmobile and take
Helping
your
out.
seat. Once in place, pull down a ride harness, ensuring
We'll
it is
quiet down while we're on the ride, everybody.
and close to your body. When your expedition leader approaches, please sit upright with your back against the seat so they may check your harness. For those of you in line waiting to board a snowmobile, please make sure you stand behind the yellow line and be mindful of the closing gates. While on Penguin Trek, sit upright, hold onto your harness, face forward, and keep your back and head against the seat and headrest at all times.
Skin, that for you.
snowmobile to the right.
That is Penguin Trek.
Carefully step onto the snowmobile and take your seat. Once in place, pull down on the line harness.
SeaWorld's family coaster they added a couple years ago. Fun ride. A little bumpy. I'm always surprised how rough that thing is for how new it is. And looks like the penguins are open again today. We're gonna try this here. Switch over to my phone. There we go. Always love the penguins. last time we were over here, they did not have the penguin exhibit open. They were doing some maintenance on it, so didn't get to see them.
Where'd you do that again?
That's a good level for you guys.
That was wrong. This is a big one.
Jessica Deck, Skull. Hey, Jessica. I like the Viking stuff today there, Jessica. Skull Vikings. Great to see you back here, Jessica. Eric Dean changed a lot. Last time I was there, no rides, just animals and water. Skiing show, shamu show, dolphin show, and a lot of other animals to see. No rides at all. Yeah, Eric, it has changed a lot. Yeah, Journey to Atlantis was, I believe, the first like actual ride, and then Kraken was their first big coaster. And then things have really changed since then. Welcome in, Eric Dean. Good to see you. Hubba Hubba Chest Mount for the win. Nice B5. The Danio, good morning and happy cool Wednesday also in Costa Rica. Hey there, the Danio. And always great to see you here watching from Costa Rica. Thanks so much, the Danio. Hope you're doing well. Joy Witt, good morning. It'll be in the 80s for me. Oh, nice, Joy. Yeah, we're going to get up into the 80s here in the next couple of days again. I'm looking forward to it. Great to see you, Joy Witt. Welcome back. Clyde Hunter, I never see live streamers from SeaWorld. This makes me happy. Thank you. Absolutely, Clyde. We love all the theme parks here at Theme Park Giant. Thanks for being here, Clyde Hunter. I'm glad you like SeaWorld. I do too.
Yeah. Don't touch the doors. I'll open it. Don't touch the doors because of penguins.
It's so cold in here all the time. And they make you walk through. Jana, Jody Sandoval, such epic music for a camera change. LOL. Hey, Jody. Good morning, Jody Sandoval. Good to see you again. Family Glows here. Tucker's a big boy all by himself today. Today I'm going by my new screen name Fun to be free bot. Nice, Family Glow. First, let us into the penguin area here.
Guys, move it a little bit.
All right, that's cool. Good to see you, Family Glow and Tucker. Got our good boy Tucker's here with us. And yes, it is frigid in here. I'm glad I'm dressed for it today. Great to see you, Family Glow and Tucker. Tucker's a good boy. ZK for life. Hello, TBG and everyone in the chat. Good to see you. ZK for life. And for you only, tip $15. Well, thank you for the $15 donation for you only. Appreciate that. Does that mean it doesn't go into the gift away, Jim Wilson? Is that what you're telling me? All right, we'll leave it then, I guess. Unless you want that, you'll have to let me know. Thank you, Jim Wilson, for that generous $15 donation. If you want that to go in the gift away, I'll throw $7.50 in. Just let me know. But thanks again for the generous donation. Shirley Renee is here. Hello, Shirley Renee. Great to see you. I hope you're Having a great start here Wednesday morning, early, and you're ready for some SeaWorld. Got some penguins out here. Swimming around, having a great time. An easy number to remember. Oh yeah, that makes sense, 2027. Bianca Augustine, sorry today, I'm into watching, please forgive me. No problem at all, Bianca. Glad you're here, Bianca. Great to have you again. Hope you're excited to see SeaWorld, Bianca. Wally Coda's here. Morning and happy SeaWorld Day, my friend. Hello, Wally. Happy Wednesday, and yes, happy SeaWorld Day. Great to see you, Wally, up there in Michigan. Always great to see you here, Wally. Treasure Maze is here. Hey, Treasure Maze, great to see you. My chat just jumped on me. Ha, of course. And it is cold. I saw Logan Kerr's in here. Great to see you, Logan. Are we just gonna have to do quick hellos, guys? Sorry, I'm way behind. It's great to see you, Logan Kerr. Hope you're doing well today. Now I'm really missing the stabilization. Yep, it's noticeable, isn't it? The stabilization on the Pocket 3 is real nice. Hello.
Okay, enjoy your time in there?
I did. It's just always so cold.
Yeah.
At least I'm dressed a little bit for it today.
The good news is the next door over, it's a heated room with an underwater view.
Thank you so much. Have a great day. Alright, get to go see the penguins swim around in here. I always like this area. BRG Skid Marks here. Hey, Doug Bowerman. Great to see you, Doug. Welcome in. Welcome back. No worries if work's been busy, bud. We get it. We're glad you're here. Derek Dunn's here. Cannot wait for some inverted Mako rides. There it is. The first inverted Mako joke of the day. Good to see you, Derek Dunn. Welcome in from IBF. John D's here. Cactus John. Welcome back. Cactus John. Great to see you, bud. Let's go down here a little bit. Get a little better angle if you go down. We're all kind of hanging up at the top of the tank here today. Great to see Derek Dunn and John D, two of our regulars here. Scott Newsom, and I need to go to SeaWorld. Nice, Scott. Yep, SeaWorld's great. Great park. Love it. Welcome in, Scott Newsom. Mom, Dad, and the girls. How new is this coaster? I don't remember it being there last time we went. Oh, they built it. It was 2 summers ago, so it would have been 2024 was their new attraction. They added Pipeline in 2023. They added Penguin Trek last year, and then Expedition Odyssey was the ride last summer that they added in. Welcome in, Mom, Dad, and girls. MZ Kayla, good morning. Hello there, MZ Kayla. Welcome in. Maria the Hedgehog. This is Orlando SeaWorld. Yes, it is Maria Hedgehog. This is Orlando SeaWorld. Nice to have you here, Maria the Hedgehog. Alright, let's go grab our stuff out of the locker. We'll head back by Mako. Probably get a few rides on that. So maybe we'll check on Maybe we'll check out Manta since we're at the front of the park. Time is at 9:40. Okay, dolphins are at 11, so I do want to catch the dolphins. I want to catch some shows today. I believe the dolphins are at 11. The sea lions are at 2 o'clock. The orcas are at noon. So, all right. Switching back to the chest-mounted camera here. We'll grab our stuff here. You guys have to remember to end your rental so you can switch your locker to the next locker bank. You can do that all-day deal like I did. All right. One of a few camera changes here this morning while we're riding stuff, but hopefully we'll switch just to the Pocket 3 at a certain point. Had a bit of a scare last night. I had to get a new camera. My battery, I had a bulging battery. And I was worried that if I did any oops. 1 second. Thought we were oh, shoot. I started walking before the other camera was actually ready. There we go. My bad. All right, let's go. We'll go look at the sea lions, and the seals are back here. We'll go check out Mako. We'll see the sharks. We'll probably head back for the dolphins at 11 o'clock, like I said. And there's Penguin Trek there, finishing up its ride. Let's do the seals, since we're going to see the seals. Seals weren't open last time we were over here. And Pacific Point Preserve is where you can come feed the sea lions and the seals over here. Or just come look at them. They'll definitely make a lot of noise for you. Thank you, mods. Oh yeah, so I had to get a new camera last night. My battery was bulging, and I was scared they said you should never use it once it does that, because if you charge it, it could actually start on fire or explode. This is where we need Maria's help identifying a seal versus a sea lion. She's always our animal expert. I believe the sea lions are louder. How's that sun treating you guys? MZ Kayla, good morning all. Hello there, MZ Kayla. And we said hi to Maria the Hedgehog also. Got a new subscriber, welcome in JF. Thanks for subscribing, JF. Kendrick the Disney fan, good morning, Thad. In June, you think 1 day or 2 would be good for doing everything at SeaWorld? In June, yeah, I think you can do pretty much everything in 1 day. I would come during the week, Kendrick. That always helps. Make sure you're here right at rope drop. Knock out the coasters as soon as you can. But yeah, it's doable. I would have a plan though, because sometimes they don't spread the shows out very well sometimes, so it can be tough. But yeah, you should be okay, Kendrick. Tommy Cash, I knew I wasn't crazy. 1998, SeaWorld started introducing coasters to compete with the other theme parks. I went in 92. Yeah. Yep, 98. That would have been a Journey into Atlantis. It was their first major ride. Yep, just been adding since. Become way more of a thrill ride park than they used to be. Good to see you, Tommy. Hope you and Kiki are doing well. Walt Swafford's here. That ride is about my speed. Nice, Walt. Good to see you, Walt. Welcome back. Kristen Rizzo's here. Good morning. Hey, Kristen. Good to see you. Good morning. I still owe you an email, Kristen. I'll get back to you here soon. Thanks for being here. Julie Picks Photography. More animals, mammals. Yay. Hope all are doing well. Hey there, Donna. Good to see you, Julie Picks Photography. Yep. Lots of animals over here at SeaWorld. Donna is a big fan of animals. She always loves our Animal Kingdom streams. Great to see you, Julie Picks Photography. OC Steve's here. Good morning, Thad and chat. Excited for a fun day. Awesome. Great to see you, OC Steve. And welcome back. Glad you're excited for some SeaWorld. Get to see what this park's all about. Thanks for being here, OC Steve. Sun must feel good. Oh, here we go. Already sick of me. I get it. Get these streamers out of here. Lewis, good afternoon from the United Kingdom. We'll welcome in Lewis. Thanks for watching from the United Kingdom. Have a great afternoon. Rinsed Mobile's here. Good morning, Thad. SeaWorld's one of my favorite parks in Orlando. Awesome, Rinsed. I love SeaWorld. Love coming over here. Try to get over here at least once a month on the stream. Glad you love it, Rinsed, and good to see you again. Gabrielle Vargas is here. Hey, Gabrielle. Or Gabriel. Excuse me, Gabriel. Good to see you again, Gabriel Vargas. Thanks for being here. Paul Ironside, great to check out the rides before our visit as the wife is not great. Bit scared. Ha, gotcha. Yeah, Paul. They got some big rides over here. No doubt about that. Great to see you, Paul Ironsides. Is SeaWorld like rides and animals? Yep, all rides and animals. A lot like Busch Gardens, except it's more marine life. When did the ride come in? 2024 is when Penguin Trek was built. Kristen Hall, good morning. This should be a treat. I've only been to SeaWorld one time about 20 years ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, Kristen, it has changed a lot in those 20 years. Great to see you in here again. Penguin exhibits and places always smell weird. Yeah, they do. A lot of fish smell. A lot of fish being consumed in those penguin areas. Another new subscriber. Welcome in Newcastle fan Lewis and Somber. Appreciate both of you subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Romo's here. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. Hey there, Romo. 2007. Great to see you, Rochelle. Appreciate you being here. Great to see you, Rochelle. Hope your week is going well. I know you're super busy. Glad you could come in for a bit and say hi. Matt Suri's here. Matt Suri, Riola Suri. I love penguins. Such a majestic water bird. I do love penguins. I got to do the penguin meet and greet thing a couple years ago. It was awesome. I got to pet penguins. Just a good time. Are those emperor penguins? Yes, they are, Thaddeus. And good to see you again, Thaddeus. They did have some emperors in there. Hope you're doing well, Thaddeus. Welcome back. Gladys is here. Good morning, Thad and TBG fan. Beautiful day. No sweaters needed. Still need a sweater today. I still need one, at least for a little bit this morning, Gladys. Great to see you, Gladys. And yeah, warm weather's on the way. Us Central Floridians can stop whining about the cold weather we had for a couple days here. We're finally going to warm up again. Definitely the worst weather anyone in the country's had the last few days. No doubt about it. Bad video. All right, Sadie. Thank you. Enchanted Mama. Good morning. Just that. Hello, Mark. Mary, Mark, and mods. Hi, everyone. Hello there, Enchanted Mama. Hope you're doing well, Enchanted Mama, and a good morning and welcome back to you. Marboba's here. Good morning, all. Wow, I haven't been to SeaWorld since the late 70s. Oh, you won't even recognize it, Marboba. Tons of rides. Totally different park. Great to see you, Marboba. April Hillen. Wish I was there. My favorite place. Oh, wish you were here too, April. Wish you were here at SeaWorld with us. What's up? Much love from Olu in the UK. Well, welcome in, Olu. Great to have you watching us from the UK. Thanks for being here. Sheila Halleck. I love SeaWorld. Good morning. Good morning, Sheila. And welcome back. Glad we got another SeaWorld fan in the house. Thanks for being here, Sheila Halleck. And good morning to you. Gotta sit and hang out with the animals, right? Especially no one's over here right now. This is great. Usually there's a lot of people. SeaWorld would add a B&M invert like in San Antonio. They could use a B&M invert. It is weird to me. They have all these B&Ms, but not a B&M invert, which is kind of like their calling card. I totally agree, Maria. And Great White's a great ride over there in San Antonio. Basically just a Batman ride, but yeah. There's a place in San Diego where you can get very close to seals, and oh boy, do they smell. I believe I've been to that place, and yes, they do smell. I agree. Uncle Thomas is here. Hey, you, Thomas. Good to see you, bud. Hope you had a wonderful birthday yesterday, Thomas. Thomas, one of our giant mods, always helping out. Great to see you, bud. Thanks for being here. Happy Wednesday. Kay Wilby's here. Hi, Thad in chat. Hello, Kay. Always great to see Kay in the chat. Thanks for always being so supportive of the channel. Thanks for being here, Kay. Happy Wednesday. Blueberry's here. Good to see you, Blueberry. Nice Wednesday morning over here hanging out at SeaWorld. Glad you could join us, Blueberry. Are the lockers free? No, Marboba. I think they're $4 for 2 hours, or you can do $14 for the entire day. I think it's $4 for 2 hours. The sea lions are vocal. LOL, I miss working at the Gulfarium in my town. I used to work with sea lions. That's pretty awesome. MZ Kayla. Yeah, the sea lions are always the vocal ones. That's what I always remember. They're so loud. All right, let's go do Mako. Because I still want to get back for the 11 o'clock dolphin show. And then we got to get over for the noon orca show. Oh, the Sky Tower's running today. Look at that. Might have to do a Sky Tower ride. And Penguin Trek finishing up over here. And one of those weird B&M slanted brake runs they've been doing for the last 15 years. Still don't like them. They're just a strange look. New subscriber, Nathan Kudla. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel and welcome into the theme park giant community. Marina, okay, I got my breakfast. Sea Bird Giant on, showing us seals and sea lions and eating fried oysters. Mushrooms, oh my God, heaven. You're eating fried oysters and mushrooms. You eat oysters? What? I'm so confused. So glad I found your channel early. It's been so fun watching it grow. Well, thanks for being an early adopter, Galactic Moon Pie. It's been pretty fun watching it grow from this side too. Been some nice growth the last few months, no doubt about it. Thanks for the support, Galactic Moon Pie. So funny how much seals are like dogs. Roadrunner, I wish I could teleport and be right there with you. I miss California. Hey there, Roadrunner. We're at the Florida SeaWorld. Not sure if you still want to teleport or not, but you can come hang out. That's cool too, Roadrunner. Sorry you're missing Cali. Great to have you here. Yep, 2 o'clock for the Sea Lion show. Welcome in, Roadrunner. They're laughing at me. I have no doubt. I made it in time for Mako. Yay! The scaredy cat of fun. Shirley Girl, good morning. It's been a while since I've been to SeaWorld. We just might have to make a trip soon. Have a great day. Well, thank you, Shirley Girl. Yeah, I always advise people make a trip over here. I always feel like anyone that lives in Florida, Central Florida, should have the, and you're into theme parks, get that Platinum Pass so you can go to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. It's so good. Dennis K. Wong's here. Good morning to you, my friend. Hello there, Dennis K. Wong, and hope you're having a wonderful evening there over in Australia, sir. Always great to have you here. Thanks for tuning in. Oh my gosh. Is it the cutest thing ever? An otter with a baby otter. Brian Logo, haven't been to SeaWorld since 2016. The flamingos walked through us and one took a liking to my daughter. Oh, great memories. Thanks for streaming. Awesome, Brian. Sounds like a pretty good memory for you, huh? Glad you like SeaWorld. I'm glad you're here, Brian. Thanks for hanging with us. "56 degrees. Yeah, it has warmed up. Has definitely warmed up a little bit here. I might not even need the stocking cap here soon, guys. Can you believe it? Good to see you on your live stream, chat friend. Yep, great to see you too, Dennis. Hope you had a great day, Dennis. I know you're just winding down over there. Jason in Michigan. SeaWorld was my favorite in '96. Busch Gardens was second, and Disney didn't even make it in the top 5. Nice, Jason. What's the ranking now? Love SeaWorld back in '96, huh? I've always preferred Busch to SeaWorld just by a little. Well, actually quite a bit. I like their coaster. I like their coaster collection quite a bit more. All right. Okay. We are going to switch over to the other camera here, and then we're going to grab our locker. We're going to put things away. And we're going to go ride some Mako. Lockers always make it a little bit of an extra process, but oh well. I think I'm probably going to throw my stocking. I'll leave it on for now. Throw it in my pocket when we ride. Okay, let's grab a locker. And the nice thing is now I've got my stuff all set up, so I can just do the code. Once you have your code and password, it verifies it's you and gives you a new locker. All right. 11/21, my mom's birthday, November 21st. All right. Should be able to remember that one. Okay, we're good to go. Currently says 20 minutes for Mako. That would surprise me. Unless they're running one train, but still. I don't even think there's enough people in the park right now to make this a 20-minute wait. And then I'm always big on the test seats. So the B&M Hypers can be very difficult if you have big thighs, if you have big hips, a big butt. It's hard to get back in the seat. And then this clamshell makes it tough to go down if you have big thighs. So always try that out. I struggled with B&M Hypers for many, many years. Couldn't ride them because I had huge thighs and I was just a big guy. So to me, it's always thighs and hips on the B&M Hypers. And your stomach can get in the way, but it is more of a thigh and like butt and hip issue. Nashon Alvarado, you're awesome for the live stream. Well, thank you, Nashon. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Thanks for hanging out with us over here at SeaWorld today. If you have a Platinum Pass, you can get into the VIP Lounge by Infinity Falls. Yep. Been in there, go grab a soda sometimes. It's always nice in the summer, get out of the heat a little bit. Love the Platinum Pass. A lot of great perks. SeaWorld celebrating its 60th anniversary. Nice, Maria. Apparently they're expecting big crowds today. They got all the chains up here. I don't know why. Like aggressively, Mako feeds on fear and thumbs. Yummy. Rince Mobile, love this ride. Me too, Rince. Had a good birthday. Awesome, Uncle Thomas. Oh, Tracy, if you forget. Well, I won't forget. Star Wars 71. Good to see you, Star Wars. Who remembers Circus World? I do. Never went, but we went to Boardwalk and Baseball, which was the second iteration of that park. Maybe third. I don't even know. Yeah. Turned it into Boardwalk and Baseball. Great to see you, Star Wars. We need more big thigh-friendly rides. Yeah, Jason. Oh, it was always the thighs for me. Be positive, Mako. Yes, sir. Good to see you, Be positive. Wipe my lens off quick here. Great to see you, Be positive. Looks like we're only running one Mako train right now. Throw my super cool glasses strap on here. And you like roller coasters, you gotta get one of these. It's a lifesaver. Park doesn't seem busy. It is not busy, Rinsed. Very, very busy. Not busy at all. Very different from Disney the last couple weeks. Again, please, Mr. Nerd, the glasses thing. I'll show them to you later there, Burger Mike. All right, everybody. We're going to be boarding here. So I will quiet down.
Please sit upright with your head against the headrest and hold on tight. Right foot thrust with arms, legs, hands and feet inside the train at all times.
Ah, que isso, filho? Nossa senhora. Olha a altura.
Taking all belongings with you. For those of you who are not, please secure all these articles and get everything onto the coaster. Once you open the car down your way and let
Yeah, that was Mako. I love that back row. Love the Vikings beanie. Thanks, Thomas. Thomas, you were in yesterday when I was, or a couple days ago when I was riding Living with the Land. You made a comment about how you've been tortured as a Vikings fan since the Gary Anderson game. I was at the Gary Anderson game. So talk about being tortured. I know. Welcome in, Thomas and Skull Vikings. Also being from Ohio originally, I miss Cedar Point. Oh yeah. Definitely miss Cedar Point. I still try to get up to Cedar Point every couple years. 2 out of the 3 years I lived in Florida, I actually got up to Cedar Point. Didn't get there last year though. Trey Hodges, Mako's a fun one. Yes, it is, Trey. I think I'm gonna walk back and ride it again. We need one more ride on it. Usually if they're running 2 trains, you get the marathons because you can re-ride, but unfortunately, it's a pretty full house in there. So we'll do one quick lap. We'll go back one more time for Mako because, hey, that's what I feel like. It's good to see you, Trey Hodges. If I don't make it off this ride alive, Brittany, you can have on my Pokemon cards. Oh, lucky you. Be positive. Ooh, sorry, Maria. Yeah, why wouldn't Maria get them? She loves Pokemon. Let's do one more ride. I didn't walk all the way back here to do one ride on Mako. And apologies for the not so stabilized video feed while we're on the chest mount, but this is what we get. Mako's one of the best coasters in Orlando. Yeah, I'd put it it's probably my 3rd favorite. I never know where to rate in Guardians though. Like for just a pure coaster, I'd say Mako's 3rd. Stardust Racers, Velocicoaster, Mako for me. Then probably Guardians. Well, Guardians is just its own thing. I don't want your cards anyway. Oh, all right, there you go. Oh, number 3 on Brittany's list too. There you go, Stardust, Velocicoaster, Mako. That's why I like Brittany. She's smart. Lies, you want that bubble mew? I know it. You going to ride Manta? Yeah, we'll ride Manta at some point, Rinsed. It wasn't open this morning. They were testing it. So I went to Penguin Trek and then came back here. But I do have a quick queue so I can skip that line later because it always gets big. But yeah, we'll ride Manta at some point. Six Flags New Jersey brought back the 99 Medusa coaster. Yep. I remember when Medusa opened. I've been on Medusa a few times up there at Six Flags Great Adventure. I'm sorry, Skull. Yep. Been to a lot of good games up there, but I've been to the worst game in the history of the Metrodome. Hey, I was at the Minneapolis Miracle though, so that was a lot better. The next week we don't talk about though. Enchanted Mama, how bumpy is Mako? Mako is glass smooth. Super smooth ride, Enchanted Mama. The only Kraken and Penguin Trek are both kind of rough over here. Otherwise, everything else is pretty smooth. It's a great park. Go back row again. I'm a simple man. I like my back row on Mako. Getting my steps in. Garrett Ross, what's up, TBG? Have fun at SeaWorld. Thanks, Garrett. Having a lot of fun so far. Always a great time over here at SeaWorld Orlando. Great to see you, Garrett Ross. Oh, and then there's the glasses strap, Mike, Burger Mike. Good to see you, Garrett Ross. Gave them away to kids and they probably ate them.
As the coaster comes through, complete stop, lifts up under the bar, taking all belongings with you.
And I just saw Romo sent $20, a $20 donation. Thank you, Romo, Rochelle. Appreciate that so much. Romo 2007, thank you so much, Rochelle. Always so appreciative of your generosity. All right, back row left here this time. Thanks again, Rochelle. Really do appreciate that generous donation. I'll get $10 added into the gift away here in a little bit. We might get a re-ride this time. I don't know. It's pretty empty. Let's see, Epic Universe off in the distance there. Aquatica over here. A lot of views from 200 feet up. But there's no time for that. Here we go! So good. I'm even willing to ride that, even though it makes my head really cold this morning because I love it so much. That's how much I love Mako. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. No. Oh man, station filled up. Guess not. Alright, I guess 2 rides is enough. We'll go grab our...
Well, when you thought it was over, then you got it. Then it wasn't.
Yeah, we'll go grab our camera and our bag. We'll do a quick walk through the shark tank, the shark reef, since we're back here. Then we'll head up towards the dolphin show. That starts at 11 o'clock. So we gotta get to the front of the park for that. I got worried about halfway through that ride. Remember Mako that time when my phone shut off in the middle of the ride? I thought it was gonna happen again. Just because the way that restraint sits on my pocket, it pushes onto the phone, makes it think it's trying to do an SOS call. I think the best part about that, I don't know if you heard that family as we were coming out of the station, but the mom looked at her kids and she goes, "Well, I'm never riding another ride again." She did not like Mako. Fair enough. It happens. All right, let's grab our bag of goodies here. And we'll get the camera out. Just love the Mako finale music. It's like SeaWorld tries, you know. Is it the greatest theme park in the world? No. They try though. They try. All right. There we go. Switched over. Got 34 minutes. All right, perfect. Just enough time to walk through the sharks. And then get up front for the dolphin show at 11. The plan is coming together. Hope everybody loved Mako. I did. do one thing here, guys. Sorry. Just something. Whoa. This is not how I wanted that to happen. And over here to the Shark Encounter in a moment. Just want to get where my batteries. A little more snug in here in my rig. There we go, that's better. All right. Gotta love how I have to narrate everything I do, right? Hulk, let's see, I'm sorry, I would take Hulk over Manta. Oh, really, be positive? If Hulk wasn't so rough, like I prefer Hulk's layout and the ride type, but Hulk's just such a headbanger sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if I could say that. Hulk's a bit of a headbanger for me, man. It's as smooth as glass. Yep. There I go, agreeing with BritBot again. I think BritBot hacked into my files or something. My brain files. This awesome walk through underwater tunnel here. This one's got a bunch of like lionfish, other fish, and then you walk through the sharks at the end. We tend to lose our signal in the shark area, but I'll try to get you as much footage of that as we can before it goes. So just be aware we will get some lag in there. Used to live in Ohio and we had season passes, so we were there a lot to the grandkids last year and they loved it. Nice, that's awesome. Enchanted Mama. Yeah, I started going to Cedar Point in 1994. Probably been there probably 9 or 10 times. I don't know. I lost track. I love Cedar Point though. Heading out for another very long day, but wanted to throw a little into the gift away fund before my week gets away from me. Thank you so much, Romo. Appreciate that $20 donation. Let me get that put in there now that I can. I can't always do the gift away. So we'll throw $10 in. That's gonna bring us up to $124.25. Thank you so much, Romo, Rochelle. And hopefully things start dying down for you soon. I know you've been real busy. You love that ride, did you, Dennis? Yep, Mako's a lot of fun.
Look at that.
You can see the Helios Hotel from up there. Yep, I could see Helios, Terra Luna, Stella Nova over there. Helios definitely stands out. Because one of the best rides ever. Can't wait to go on it one day. Oh, someday, Romo. It's so fun. Love that ride. Love that. Love seeing that man fly up out of a seat in those hills. Yeah. When I think he was like a coaster enthusiast, the way he was riding, because it was clearly to get the most airtime possible. Doing a lot of like hands-free, just letting it throw him around. I'll ride it someday, just gonna ignore the incline before the drop and enjoy. We'll just trick you. Oh, what's this line for? Oh, this is the cookie. This is the cookie shop. You just have to get in this car, and it goes up this little hill, and then the cookie shop's at the top. And then we watch Maria freak out. Love all you guys except Burger Mike. Only love them on Sundays. Nice, be positive. At least you love them one day. I still haven't figured out one day where I like them. Marcelo Muro's here. Good to see you, Marcelo. Welcome back. Chris Cannon. Good morning, Thad and chat. Hey there, Chris Cannon. Good to see you, bud. No Wedway for you today. Sorry, Chris. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thanks for jumping in here, saying hi, hanging out with us over here at SeaWorld. Good to see you, Chris Cannon. Big Ben Theory, what's up, everybody? Hey there, Big Ben Theory. That's our buddy Benny. Of course, Benny and Neary, his fiance, make up Not So Scary Mary TV. Got a channel here on YouTube. Great to see you, Benny. Good friends of the channel. They do live streams and vlogs from the parks as well as from their home down there in Miami. Great to see you, Benny. Hope you and Neary are doing well. All right, this is where we'll start to get a little lag, and then we'll probably lose the signal, but we'll do our best here in the tunnel. Get you guys as much as we can. Guardians is 45 minutes. Oh, geez. Of course, I'm not over at Disney now. All the lines are good over at Disney, huh? Keeping our signal down here, that's nice.
Please step off and continue moving forward. Please step off and continue moving forward. Please step off and continue moving forward.
He's just resting.
Please step off.
Always cool to see the sharks. Looks like it held up for the most part. Once we got through like the middle portion there. Marlena Mosley, good morning. Awesome ride. Thank you. Awesome. Glad you enjoyed it, Marlena. And welcome back. Good to see you in the chat, Marlena Mosley. Need to ride that. Yeah, you do, Florida Mark. I think you'd love Mako. He's a big coaster guy now. Richie Graham Carboli, Rich. Have fun in roller coaster. Well, we did have a great time, Richie. Hope you had fun watching. Great to have you here. Got a new subscriber. Welcome in, Skier Today. Welcome in, Skier Today. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. We're glad to have you here at Theme Park Giant. Thank you so much. Veronica Little Videos is here. Hey, everybody. Hello, Veronica. Hope you're having a great Wednesday morning, Veronica Little. Great to see you again. Renee Heisks is here. Hello, everybody, and greetings to you all. Hey, Renee, welcome back. Great to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well over there in the Netherlands. Appreciate you being here. The back end of Hulk ride is even worse than the first half. Yeah, that's where I always think it's worse. I totally agree. The corkscrews, that like flat spin. Very, very rough. I agree, Thomas. Second half is worse. Ooh, sharks and fish. Now I want an aquarium trip. Sounds like a nice little Saturday. Get out to the local aquarium there, yeah. Disney ITK. Chanted Mama, I have to get back to work. I hope you all have a stupendous day. I'll jump back on again later. Bye, friends. Thanks again. Just that. Hey. Thanks for being here, Mama. You have a wonderful day at work. We'll see you later if you do pop in. Thanks for being here this morning. Claudia G, good morning. I'm in stealth mode. I'm at work. I've never been to SeaWorld in Orlando, so this is cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's a great park, Claudia. Obviously, I know I've got a lot of like Disney park lovers here on the channel, but I always like bringing people to the other parks here in the area. And you get so many people that are like, you know, I've never been to SeaWorld. And they see it and they're like, it's a pretty nice park. So yeah. Enjoy, Claudia. And we have a hedgehog raptor been in Cedar Point for 31 years. Yep. The first year I went to Cedar Point was Raptors opening season in 1994. Remember it well. That was a roller coaster that turned me into a huge coaster nerd. Well, actually an enthusiast. I was always a coaster nerd. I just didn't like to ride them because I was a scaredy cat. And then my parents made me ride Raptor. And then it was like, okay, now I really love them. Actually, not just to look at. Ivan Rosario, good morning. I love Mako. Hey, Ivan. I love Mako too, man. Glad you were here just in time. Catch some Mako. Such a great ride. Good to see you, Ivan. Blueberry, never been to the Universal Hotels. They seem cool though. Yeah, they're nice. Great perks. You know, if you stay at the premier level resorts, you get the free unlimited express pass at the 2 legacy parks, which I do believe is the best perk at any theme park in the world, at least that I'm aware of. The cookie shop line. Yep. Okay, back to my spreadsheets, but with giants in the background. Nice, Claudia. Spreadsheets are always better when there's a giant yapping in the background, right? Morning, everyone. Hey there, Park Bros. It's our buddy Lawrence, Larry, Scotty, whatever you want to call him. Of course, Park Bros is the founder of the Disney Streamer Network that I am a part of. He's also got his own YouTube channel, Park Rose, along with a partner channel, Living in Diz with Corey. Make sure you check all those out. Disney Streamer Network, Park Rose, and Living in Diz. Great to see you, Lawrence. Thanks for being a giant mod and helping out in here. Eric St. Pierre is here. Hi there, Eric. Welcome back. Welcome in again, Eric St. Pierre. Always great to see you. I am Air 404. Hi, everyone. Hey, I am Air. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. And I am Air. I don't know if you heard or not. So I saw you asked a couple times about the weather yesterday in late March, early April. I think you're going to be fine. That's usually pretty nice weather. And really shouldn't even be too rainy either. Might need a sweatshirt at night or something, but yeah, should be pretty nice. It's a really nice time of year down here, usually I am Air. Silver 3448, hello from France. Hello there, Silver. Nice to have you in here from France watching, Silver. Glad to have you. So what determines which park you hit on a given day? Vibes? Yeah, just kind of how I feel. I sit down on Saturdays, usually think about my week. I try to mix in, usually try to do one non-Disney park a week, or at minimum every couple weeks. And I just hadn't been over to here to SeaWorld for a while, so I thought, why not? Here's that pretzel loop. You can see they're coming through on their back. That thing is so intense. Yeah, Blueberry, it is pretty much just a vibe thing. Like, took a break from Animal Kingdom this week. Been doing a lot of Animal Kingdom. Took a week off. Park closes at 7. Yep, Ivan. We won't be here that late. Magic with Anna. Glad you're at SeaWorld. I've never been. Oh, Anna. It's such a nice park. Great to see you, Magic with Anna. Hope you and Sheev Pal and the littlest Stormtrooper are all doing well. Great to see you, Anna. Yeah, come hang out with us at SeaWorld. It's a great park to check out. Nice changing up once in a while. Yeah, it is, John, right?
Give her one more.
I would lose my mind if I just went to the same 3 or 4 parks all the time. And that, I can totally see why people get burnt out on like streaming then, but I remember who I was talking to the other day, they were saying like, it might have been Keith Winter saying like, oh, it's so cool, you know, you go to all the different parks and stuff. And I said, yeah, you know, everybody always says like, oh, don't you get sick of going to the same places? And it's like, I can go to 12 different parks within an hour and a half of where I live. So I basically have 12 offices I can go to. So when you think of it like that, I don't know. I never get sick of it. Mabel's mom's here. Good to see you, Mabel's mom. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Dome. Well, thank you, Dome, for subscribing to the channel. Renee, what I like to know, can you buy a pass or a ticket for multiple parks for more days? I wanted to come over there for a holiday.
for my favorite part of any dolphin adventure tour. You know it, you love it. It's pop quiz time! Woo! Thank you.
Forget about the MCs on this attraction.
I know, everyone loves a pop quiz. It was always my favorite part of school. There's something so fun about sitting there at your desk. You're just minding your own business, and then wham, it's time to test your studying skills. It's so good. It's so fun. So now it's time for me to find some unsuspecting guests and give them that good, old-fashioned pop quiz feeling. Let's start that trivia music. All right, I'm gonna make my way on up here. For a little true or false, we'll just start right here. It'll be nice and easy. True or false? Bottlenose dolphins are not actually gray. We only think they're gray because of the water's reflection on their shiny skin. True or false? False, that is correct. Yes, they are in fact actually gray. As you all see for yourself in a few minutes, they are gray on top to camouflage from above. They're also white on the bottom to camouflage from below. Very nice. Let's keep this going. See if I bet you it looks like they know a few numbers. You look like you know a few numbers. Just give me a number. Easy. How many different varieties of fish do dolphins eat? Phoning a friend.
Let's see here.
That's actually not too bad.
Mako's my fave. Yeah, I love Mako, Ivan.
Fish, such as drums, croakers,
easily my favorite ride over here at SeaWorld.
Sardines, jacks, and bluefish. That's not going to mention squid, shrimp, and even some small sharks.
I don't need to listen to the pre-show guy.
Let's go to the other
I have to brace myself with that pretzel loop. Yep, me too, Brittany. Always have to mentally and physically prepare for that thing.
All right, all the way over here.
The ride I'm always curious about, the flying dinosaur over at Universal in Osaka, Japan, does the loop where the train is actually on the outside of the loop, and I've heard it's the most intense diversion ever. It's a soft pretzel loop. Nice, Chris G. Good to see you, Chris G.
Do I know the difference? I do not.
Owen Winfield, you make workdays so easy just to join as I work throughout the day. Well, thanks, Owen.
Dolphins are mammals that can
appreciate that. Always love hearing that. I'm part of somebody's daily routine.
Under the water. Can they go over an hour?
Thanks for saying hi in the chat, Owen Winfield.
Now,
appreciate
the
that.
first part of it is true. They are mammals, but they actually can't hold their breath.
Are we splash zoning it? We are not splash zoning it, Chris.
They need to pop back up for air. But what is cool is if they need to stay underwater a little longer, they can slow their heart rate down and get a few more minutes under there. Yeah, not quite to that hour-minute mark. All right, this last one is for anyone. Just shout out the number if you think you know it. In miles per hour, how fast can dolphins swim? 15 here, 35, I'm here.
Manta opening was the last time you went to SeaWorld. Oh, Blueberry. Yeah, that's been about 10 years. Maybe a little longer, I guess.
22 miles per hour. And not only that,
times the show start about 10 minutes.
Into the air.
11 a.m.
And that's pretty cool. But what's even cooler is that you all might get to see some of those behaviors.
Hey, Rob Law, good to see you.
Today. Who wants to see some of those behaviors in action? Look at this. We've got a really smart group out here. In fact, we might have some future dolphin adventure tour guides, which is great. It's the best job in the whole world. I mean, look at me. I get to hang out with all of you all day.
Love the shows.
And
Me
talk
too,
about
April.
my favorite animal in the world. Actually, if anyone wants to take a guess for a bonus point, my favorite animal. Well, how'd you know that? That was amazing. Wow. All right, Evan, I'm going to run and check in my tour base real quick. I'll see you all again in a few minutes. Good trivia-ing.
Disney Hand. Hi from London. Well, hello there, Disney Han. Thanks for watching us from London. Hope you're enjoying SeaWorld. Just waiting for the dolphin show to get started here. Thank you. So I can go to the bathroom. Not yet. Plenty of time for a bathroom break there, Renee. We'll see you in a few. Trey Hodges, which show is this? Dolphin show. We're watching the Dolphins, Trey. David Vickers is here watching from England. Well, great to have you in here, David Vickers. Appreciate you watching from England. They sold the Clyde and Seymour show. Yes, they do, Trey. Hoping to catch the 2 p.m. Sea Lions. Yep. Tentative plan is noon. We're going to do the orcas. 2 o'clock. Sea Lion and Otter show. I need the most intensive version experience. Ha, nice. Oh, it's not. Snide. My family and I got stuck on Manta. We were leaned over for 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, that's the worst part of Manta. Even just sitting on the brake run for like 2 minutes, just hanging there. All your weight on your chest. Not fun. Welcome in. Oh, it's Snide. I don't know what's going on with YouTube Premium this month. It works on music, but not on video. Oh, I haven't had any issues this month, Mark. Interesting. The mime artist there is at SeaWorld San Diego. Tom the Mime is here in Orlando. He's very popular. Murray, good to see you, Murray's Adventures. That's our friend Murray over there in the UK. He does Disneyland Paris content. Make sure you check him out. He's part of the Disney Streamer Network. Great to see you, Murray Adventures.
Today are extensions of behaviors you might find from a bottlenose dolphin off the coast of the Americas, Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia, and all the different coasts and waters this species is found. Now, no matter where you encounter a bottlenose dolphin, whether that's here at SeaWorld or out in the open ocean, you can't help but be amazed at what comes naturally to this incredible marine mammal. The way they discover, play, and connect as they explore the world around them. Well, it's an inspiration to us all. How can it get any better than this? Oh, wait a second. I know. I feel like you've all gotten to learn a lot about me during this process, because I've been talking, but I don't know anything about you. So, for one last activity before we get started, I want to ask all of you about a few activities related to dolphins. If you've ever done it, just raise your hand for me to see. Like, raise your hand if you have a dolphin living in your house right now. Actually, a couple of hands went up there. You must have a much, I don't know, bigger bathtub than I do. Because dolphins, they can weigh over 400 pounds. I don't know where you keep that. That's incredible. Raise your hand if you've ever seen a dolphin in the open ocean. All right, pretty good amount of you. Now, raise your hand if you've ever fed a dolphin in the open ocean. Now, I've turned around because that one's actually illegal. So put your hands up and you can put it down. We're here to learn, the more you know. Raise your hand if you can swim as fast as 22 miles per hour, just like a dolphin. All right, some Olympic level swimmers out here. Very nice. Raise your hand if you've ever swam with a dolphin. All right, some hands are going up, but not every hand is going up. Luckily for the rest of you, I am in fact the most incredible tour guide in the world, and I have something for you. It's something everyone loves. A sales pitch.
G-Back, good to see you, G-Back.
Dolphins over at Discovery Cove, right here in sunny Orlando, Florida. It's the most amazing experience. You can even swim.
Hope you enjoy SeaWorld, G-Back.
You don't want to miss it.
Never seen it before.
Sales pitch over. Now, raise both of those hands high in the air if you've ever seen the Dolphin Adventures presentation before. All right, now raise both those hands if you've never seen the Dolphin Adventures presentation before. By my back, everyone should have had their hands in the air. And now that we know how to put our hands in the air, we're going to start a wave. The wave will start here. We're going to send it all the way down to this side. My friends here, he's going to bring it all the way back. All right, this section, hands out there ready for the wave. And go! Keep going all the way down, keep going all the way down. All the way to the very, very end. And now send it back. Go! All the way down. Keep going. Keep going. All the way. All the way. It's in the middle. It's got to make it all the way back. Right here, back to me. Yes! All right, everyone, I'm going to run and check with my tour base one last time. If I need you all to do me a favor. When I sharks make their way out across this bridge here, be sure you give them a big round of applause. We're about to get this thing started.
I always get excited for the shows over here. So I'm with the dolphins in Jamaica. Very cool, D-back. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do Discovery Cove someday over here. X-rays, ducks, oh dear, all those poor brown plants everywhere. Yeah. That couple of cold snaps have really messed with the vegetation down here lately. Oh, dolphins are getting excited over here. They see the trainers. Aw. Dolphins are so cool.
Looks like our trainers are ready. So we have one final safety reminder before we get started. So listen closely. For your safety and the safety of our trainers and animals, we ask that you keep the walkway in front of the glass clear at all times during the presentation. If you do need to leave the stadium for any reason at any time, just exit up the stairs and out the back of the stadium. Well, thank you all for being such a great tour group, for participating and being as much fun as you've been. And now let's get ready to go on a dolphin adventure.
Rascal is a bottlenose dolphin. dolphin, which is just one of several different species of whales and dolphins, also known as cetaceans, that can be found right off the Florida coast. All the dolphins that you'll meet here today were born within our SeaWorld parks, and they range in age from 5 all the way up to 47 years old. After today's presentation, be sure to visit us next door at Key West Dolphin Cove, where you can learn even more and get a closer look at this amazing marine mammal. Now that we've met some of our pod, let's dive in and talk about what makes dolphins so cool. Nature has provided them with some amazing adaptations that allow them to navigate, forage, and even play. Like that blowhole located on top of their head. This is where they breathe from, of course, but it's also where they vocalize from. So let's listen in. Now dolphins hold their breath as they forage for their prey, which largely consists of fish, squid, and the occasional crustacean. To catch this fast-moving and slippery fish, dolphins will use their powerful tails to reach up to speeds of 22 miles per hour. They'll also use these powerful tails to get a better look above the surface, getting their bodies all the way up and out of the water. Engaging our dolphins both physically and mentally helps us give them the best care possible and provides exceptional animal welfare. With this care, we form bonds and relationships with them, much like you would with a dog at home. But while dolphins seem to be natural athletes, it's our mutual love of play that forms that connection between us. And over the past 60+ years, SeaWorld has learned that their play ultimately leads to our discoveries. So while today's playtime might look like a lot of impressive jumps and spins, it's actually an essential part of how we care for them. Just watch.
Now the chance to get up close and spend time with dolphins really can bring out the child in any of us. And those childhood memories can often last a lifetime. That's why today we hope to inspire a young SeaWorld guest in much the same way that many of us trainers were inspired on our early visits to SeaWorld. And with that, I have a very special guest joining me. Hi there, what's your name? Lydia, it's so nice to meet you. Where are you joining us from? She's all the way from New York. Let's give her a big SeaWorld welcome. Now, Lydia, today you get to help me show our audience how we build bonds and relationships with the animals we take care of. But in order to do so, we need to get a little bit closer, all the way up to this 24-foot drop. Now, when you and I met, we shook hands, and that is a great way to meet a dolphin. So you're gonna put this hand out, he's gonna come up, you get to shake his flipper. You can stand up nice and tall for this one though. Yeah, go ahead, stand up. Lydia, meet Starbuck. Starbuck, meet Lydia. Lydia, that was great. Now, another way to build your bond with Starbuck is by giving him some snacks. So, I'm gonna hand you this fish, you can throw that straight into his mouth. Very nice. We'll give you another one. Perfect. All right, we'll do one more. Lydia, you just got a dolphin. Uh-oh, Lydia, look at your hands. We got fish guts. Smell them. Gross. Don't worry, I'm going to show you how to get rid of those. You show your hands to Starbuck, and then put them together, and then we're going to rub them. Faster, even faster than that. Then you start them up. There you go. We're going to walk right back to the hotel tonight. Lydia, you are doing great, and so is Starbuck. Another thing that he seems to enjoy are some nice soft back touches. So he's going to stretch his back, and then you can put both knees down on the ground, just like me. There you go. And then why don't you give him a little back rub? There you go. What do you think he feels like? Really soft and smooth? Yeah, kind of like an off-rock. Yeah. That's why he swims really fast through the water. But guess what, Lydia? Starbuck here actually has a tickle spot. I'll give him a little tickle by that dorsal fin. Lydia, he got you soaked. You cannot let him get away with that. Why don't you stick your hand in the water? You splash him back. Go ahead, get him. Oh. You know what? On second thought, Lydia, I do not think we're going to win a splashing game against a dolphin. So that's not going to happen. All right, why don't you stand up nice and tall? We're going to try something different. Let's see if Starbuck wants to go on a really big jump. So what you're going to do is face your body towards me, and then take your arms, make them nice and wide. Perfect. And then on the count of 3, you're going to clap your hands really big, one time. You ready? 1, 2, 3, go. You saw you, Lydia. This is just for you. Lydia, that was sky high. Look how fast he gets back here. All right, why don't you give him this really big fish? Perfect. What kind of fish are you feeding him today, Lydia? Take a guess, any guess. You don't know? That big one is a herring. These little guys are penguins. And dolphins like Starbuck can eat over 20-pound fish every single day. Are you having fun today, Lydia? Me too. Well, you were randomly selected to be a part of today's presentation. Did you know that everyone in the audience has a chance to meet a dolphin today too? That's right, we invite all of you next door to Key West Dolphin Cove, where you can look at your very own animal encounter. It's a great way to get up close to our flipper friends. After today's presentation, simply exit to the left, look for the yellow cabana. That way you can book a dolphin adventure of your very own. All right, why don't you give him these ice cubes, Lydia? He also really loves ice. Go ahead, throw those in his mouth. Very nice. And then we still got some fish guts left on our hands. Remember what we do with those? Show them to Starbuck. Put them together. You're gonna rub them faster, even faster. Now what do we do? Oh. Did you tell her to do that? You know what, Lydia? I deserve that. That was very well. Well, Lydia, you have been an amazing junior trainer. I just have one more thing left for you to do. That's to give your new friend Starbuck a big wave goodbye. Hey everyone, that's Lydia and her new friend Starbuck.
Lydia went on a fun adventure, but what about all of you? Are you ready to see some more? That's great, because we still have so much more for you to discover. But discovery often leaves risk. Dolphins are innately curious, and in the ocean it's safe to explore polluted areas or to play with trash. But what can we all do to help? Simple things make big impacts. Recycle, join a beach cleanup, properly discard a fishing line and plastic bottles. Better yet, choose reusable items and reduce the amount of waste we all produce. Small actions like these can go a long way in protecting ocean life. Now the other trainers and I are just a few of over 350 zoological professionals on the SeaWorld team. Collectively, not only providing world-class care for these dolphins, but also facilitating the rescue of over 42,000 animals, with the goal of rehabilitating them and returning them to their natural habitat. And this is all because of you. Your visit today matters, and without your support, we wouldn't be able to do this good work and save wildlife that needs our help. So on behalf of our entire animal care team, we say thank you. When we care for our world and take action on behalf of the animals that call it home, that is part of the legacy that we leave behind. And that legacy is one worth celebrating.
Let it up and turn it out. This is what it's all about. Here we go, here we go now. All around the world, all around the world. Hang on for a wild ride. We gon' make this world wide. We can't let it celebrate. Life is good and feeling great. This is what it's all about.
Thank you all so much. Remember, be open to new discoveries and see the world with new eyes. What will you discover today? Enjoy the rest of your adventure right here at SeaWorld. Goodbye, everyone.
Great show. Always love the dolphins. Alright, I gotta do one thing quick. I'm gonna set you guys there for just a second. We might be able to get a ride in before the noon Orca show. Might go check on Icebreaker, since it's right next door to the Orca Arena. That's a great view of Manta's first drop there. Never come out this way before. And it looks like people were really enjoying the show there. G-backed. Hopped in right before we started. Hope you enjoyed G-back. Good to see you. Tex-Ray Specs. Oh dear, all those poor brown plants everywhere. Good to see you. Tex-Ray Specs. Yep. A lot of cold weather lately. All the brown plants, as you can see. I know Disney had to cut out quite a few things and replant. And I love, it's rough right now with all the brown, but SeaWorld's such a nicely landscaped park. It's always so pretty. How did I end up on the wheelchair ramp here? Yeah, they always have these water features and stuff outside of a lot of their shows. Imagine the plants are brown. It's Tara Wilson. Look at that crowd. Heck yeah. Yes. Full house in there. Welcome in. It's Tara Wilson. Hope you enjoyed the Dolphin show. Glad to have you here. I'm new here. Well, welcome in, Tara. Glad to have you. Jackson's Edits. Have you ever been to the Georgia Aquarium? I have not, Jackson. Heard great things about it. Had a bunch of friends. We ended a coaster tour one time in Atlanta, and a bunch of people did an extra add-on day. They did the Coca-Cola tour, and then they got to go to the Georgia Aquarium, and they all raved about it, but I did not do the add-on. Good to see you, Jackson. Want to swim with manatees on a future trip to Florida. Got to be careful with that. You can't touch them. It's illegal. But that would be a cool experience, wouldn't it? It's like 25 for Manta right now. I don't want to gamble even with a quick queue. Problem with Manta is the quick queue happens so early, the merge, that you still wait a decent amount of time. We'll try to hit Manta later. Every like increases dolphin jump height by 3%? Oh, I didn't know that. I can't argue with science. Wish we could smash the like button more than once. Well, you can always hit that heart reaction. Those reactions, they always count as engagement too. Give those out. I think it's great. It's a gateway experience into marine biology. Yep, Jason in Michigan. Just think like that little girl that got to feed the dolphins today, you know? It's a moment she's never going to forget. Who knows what it's going to spur. Tex-Ray Specs. I have friends in the Orlando area who say SeaWorld's their favorite park. Now I can see why. Yeah, it's a really nice park, Tex-Ray. People sleep on it a lot. Mark F. Hi, Brittany and TBG. Hey, Mark. Brittany gets the hello first before me? My. Good to see you, Mark F. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some SeaWorld. Great to see you, Mark. Hope everything's going well in Virginia. Joe James, Flipper, yep. Got some Flipper. Bunch of Flippers there. I love the end when they all go swimming around together and jump all at the same time. What was that, like 7 of them? I think it was 3, 2, and 2. So cool. Man, they can fly too. Feel like a little kid. Awesome, David. Nuno Reese, welcome in, Nuno. What a rewarding job working alongside these beautiful creatures. Yeah, it'd be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? Go home every night probably feel pretty good about yourself. You can always check out we'll check out the Dolphin Cove a little later. You can do pay for the like up close experience with them. They've got a lot of really cool animal activities, like extra little tours you can do. Like I got to meet the penguins a couple years ago, go actually into the enclosure and hang out with them, pet them. Got to meet some sea lions, the sea lion meet and greet. That was cool. I'd like to do I heard the beluga whale one is very good. Babies. It's the dolphin nursery over here. Sometimes you can see them. They do training. They do like enrichment stuff with the babies over here, so it's always cool to come over and check out the nursery. It's like this one's just kind of only one out right now that I can see. It's like this one's one to say hello to everybody. We'll check on these later. It's always really cool when you get to see them doing some training. Just want a giant sloth and got to carry it around all day. Cozy Integral, hi Thad and gang. Hey Cozy, good to see you. Happy Hump Day, Cozy Integral. Welcome back. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at SeaWorld. Glad to see you, Cozy. I did swimming with dolphins in Cozumel. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool, Joy Witt. Yeah, someday I want to do Discovery Cove over here at SeaWorld. If you don't know what Discovery Cove is, it's a second park over here. You actually get to swim with the dolphins, do the dolphin meet and greet. It's supposed to be a very, very cool thing. I've not done Discovery Cove though. Dolphins must really love to rock out because his music be loud. Yeah, the music is really loud in there, in that arena. I always get annoyed with the MC at the start. They're always super loud. Looks like they're testing out some nighttime show over here. Now we gotta walk around, across this long bridge, get over to the other side of the park. This one over here, this is Pipeline, the surf coaster. It's the world's only launched stand-up coaster made by B&M. It's a fun ride. We'll try to get on it today. Just having tech issues last time we were over here. We did not get to ride it, so I think that was the only coaster we didn't get to do last time. Maybe Penguin Truck was closed too, I think, right? No, I can't remember. Actually, no, Penguin Truck was open. The penguins weren't. You couldn't go see the penguins. That's what it was. Joe James, welcome in. Nice to see you here in the chat, Joe James. Nicole rode in his lure. Good morning. Hey, Nicole. Good morning to you. I'm looking back across the park there. You got Mako in the back right. You can see Kraken way off in the distance. Of course, you got the Sky Tower there. JJ Resilient, Hukuna Matata, thank you for this. Absolutely, JJ. Glad you're enjoying the SeaWorld stream, JJ, and welcome in. Wow, wow, wow. Looks like Dennis was enjoying the dolphins too. Nice to see some streaming from other parks. Yeah, Fernando. That's one of my things. I like doing all the theme parks, not just Disney for this guy. I like to hit all the parks. Mako going up and over the lift hill. Got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Mark A. Zajic. Appreciate you subscribing, Mark. Maddie D, 1973. Hi, TVG. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, Maddie D. Appreciate you being part of the community. Welcome back. Good to see you, Maddie D. Emma Nixon's here. Hello, Thad and everyone. Hey there, Emma. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Candace GZ, thank you. It was amazing. Glad you enjoyed that, Candace. It's such a great show, isn't it? Tiki Man fan, good morning. How's it going, Tim? Great to see you, bud. Another one of our giant mods in here helping out. Appreciate that, Tiki Man fan. Thank you so much, Tim, for being here. So here's the Orca Encounter. Here's the stadium. Show is at noon. We'll head in there in a little bit. It's actually been a long time since I've seen the full Orca show. Had some really bad luck when I've been over here. They don't run it very often. I actually reached capacity a couple times I was over here. And last time we got there, maybe caught the last 5 or 6 minutes of it. So today I was like, we are going, we're gonna get it. Live too far inland, so this is a real treat. Thanks for streaming these shows, Giant. Absolutely, Text Ray Specs. Glad you enjoy it. There goes Icebreaker. Does that initial launch backwards. Kind of like a seesaw launch. And now it's going to come back again. Go up that backwards spike. And then it gets launched up and over that top hat there. I'm going to take a quick look at the line. What do we got, 30 minutes? We got 30. Might have to wait till after. I don't know. They're only one on one train is the problem. All right, let's walk around this area. Yeah, they're only running one train, so I just worry that even with a shorter line using the express or the quick queue, that it could take the 30 minutes. I don't want to. 5 minutes. There's no way that's 5 minutes. That was one train. It takes 5 minutes to load one Icebreaker train, the way they do it. And over here is the newest attraction, Expedition Odyssey. This is kind of their answer to Soarin'. I guess I do have the chest mount today. Maybe we could do it. The problem with this one, it forces you to do this animal walkthrough at the exit, and I don't get a signal there. So I'm always worried my stream will like die if I go do that. Welcome in Nico Maragos and Raul Mosley, 2 new subscribers. Thank you so much for being here. Mark Zajic, how many sit-down shows or seating areas to watch different animals? There's the Orca show, Dolphin show, Sea Lion and Otter show. I think those are the 3 big arenas. But then you have viewing areas for manatees, beluga whales, penguins, dolphins. And they've got a lot of animal stuff over here. Sharks. We walked through the shark exhibit earlier. So yeah, there's a lot, Mark. Yep, there's about 10. Thank you, Brittany. They have almost 500 people watching the SeaWorld live stream, since it's not as popular as Disney or Universal. Yeah, I like to hear that, Fernanda. It's good to bring some people to different parks that they haven't been to. Just walk over here and look at icebreakers. Lay out a little more here in the back. The Mascot Dude. Hey, Mascot Dude. Good to see you again. Hello, everyone. Buy Discover Cove tickets on Black Friday. Yes, they do awesome Black Friday deals. Discovery Cove. That's when I bought my penguin, like the Penguin Encounter and the Sea Lion and Otter, like behind the scenes thing. We got it for like 35 bucks. I think they're usually about 75. I don't even know anymore. But yeah, Black Friday, always a good time for SeaWorld stuff. Great call out there. An annual pass be better at Disney or SeaWorld? I mean, it depends. I mean, SeaWorld's a lot cheaper, but if you want 4 parks and you love Disney, it's hard to beat the Disney pass. I do love my Busch and SeaWorld pass, though. I can go to any Busch Gardens or SeaWorld in the country. There goes Icebreaker. All depends, Mark. Ricardo, hi ho, hey Ricky. Great to see you, man. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Happy hump day, Ricardo. I always say, do not sleep on Icebreaker. It may actually be the most intense coaster in the park. It doesn't look like it, but it is surprisingly intense. Really hope to see Tom the Mime. I like him the best. Yep, not sure if he's working today or not, Renee. Hopefully we see him. On the go with CeeLo. What's up, Giant? As always, thanks for the background. I've never been on any of these coasters. Got to take some time to go to this park. It's hard to get them all in when on vacation. Yeah, CeeLo. SeaWorld was always like a once every 2 or 3 trips for me. Or if they had a new coaster. Like I remember I specifically came over here the one year because Mako was brand new. And I was like, I got to go ride that thing. So great to see you. On the go with CeeLo, everybody. If you're looking for a sports play-by-play guy on YouTube, check out On the Go with CeeLo. He does all the sports. Football, basketball. He's been doing NASCAR lately. Check him out. On the Go with CeeLo's the channel. Thanks for being here, CeeLo. As an old dude, this live streaming tech blows my mind. Ha. Nice text, Ray. Yeah. Hey, I'm an old dude. It still blows my mind sometimes. Glad you're enjoying it, Tex Ray. Garrett, last year I took my wife and kids to swim with the dolphins at SeaWorld San Diego. Unforgettable experience. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I've never done San Diego. I need to get to that park sometime. That's an awesome experience, Garrett. Very cool. Tidy VR. Hello, Tidy VR. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Weather looks pretty close to perfect there today. It's pretty nice, Kristen. I still have a sweatshirt. I'm wearing a stocking cap right now. I don't really need it. I could put a normal hat on, but I don't mind wearing a stocking cap either. Do a quick walk through Sesame Street Land, then we'll grab a spot in the Orca Stadium for the show here in 20 minutes. The show starts at noon. And so they are doing the Seven Seas Food Festival, which is very, very like SeaWorld, their food festivals, they have really good food. Like, don't sleep on their food festivals. They do a great job with them. You can buy this lanyard too, where you get you get a discount. Basically, you get so many, you get like 8 items to try, but basically you only pay for like 6. So like they give you a little bit of a deal, but it's a nice way to sample a bunch of stuff. Just make sure you check that out if you come over here. Great to see you, Kristen Rizzo. George Priestley, drink water today, please. Yeah, George, we're doing all right. It's not very warm, so I'm not super worried about hydration. I did hydrate this morning, so. And the super cute Sesame Street area over here. They do a nice job with this. Got Hooper's store. And then you have like little things like these windows. You got Elmo and Grover interacting over there. They'll have character meet and greets. Yeah, Big Bird might be out here right around the corner doing Big Bird story time. Yep, there's Big Bird. Guys, it's Big Bird. How cool is that? And they do character meet and greets over here. Good to see you, George Priestley. L Tigress, Leslie Jameson's here. Like number 343, good morning, TG. Happy hump day. Love SeaWorld. Great to see you, Leslie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well up there in Pittsburgh. Great to see you. I love SeaWorld too. Let's go see who the meet and greet characters are, if I have any right now. Oh, it looks like Elmo. Oh, and Cookie Monster. I almost feel like we should go see them. There's nobody here.
Cheeses. Very good.
Thank you, Elmo.
Yes, thank you.
Have a great day, Elmo.
And now saving the best.
Oh my gosh, we got Cookie Monster. Huh. Oh, you want to see? Yeah. That's you. You're on YouTube. Can you believe it? Got to get all done up, yeah. You look good. Your fur looks great.
You look great for the camera.
Let's get a selfie here, right? What do you think? Oh, look at that, Cookie. Amazing. I met you in Virginia a few years ago. I don't know if you remember me, but it's been a long time, but had to come say hi in Orlando, too. Get a picture? All right. Thank you so much, Cookie. It was great to meet you again. All right. Thank you, guys. I mean, we had to do that, right? Haha. I mean, how good was that Cookie Monster meet and greet? Seriously. I did meet Cookie in 2012 at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. I saw he was on. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go meet Cookie Monster. So I have a picture with him. Just made me way too happy. That's funny.
You see Cookie Monster?
I just saw Cookie Monster. I swim with the dolphins at Discovery Cove. Pricey, but well worth the money. I would do it again in a minute. Awesome, Patricia. Yeah, I've always heard great things about Discovery Cove. Distroxy. Oh crap, I forgot. Oh, what'd you do? What'd you forget there, Frank? Welcome in to Rubio, our newest subscriber. Appreciate that. Apparently Cedar Fair is trying to get an IP licensing for horror games like Resident Evil, Left 4 Dead, Diablo, Luigi's Mansion, and more to do horror game mazes for Halloween. Interesting. I'd prefer Six Flags just get their everyday run-of-the-mill stuff figured out. Well, that'd be pretty cool. Although I've never done their, like Hallows, not oh geez, what's their haunt? I can't think of what they call it. I've never done their Halloween event or any Six Flags. So I can't really judge a whole lot on it. See how full this is right now. Starting to get there. All right. Still got a few minutes. Let's try this live stream is brought to you by the letters T, P, and G. Nice. Nice, CeeLo. Yeah, the Sesame Street area is so cute, Kristen. Excuse me, Kristen. If you can sing along, that would be wonderful. That, You know, I don't even notice background music a lot, so I don't even know what song it was. Did Cookie just share with Cookie Monster? Once I saw Cookie Monster, I knew we had to go see him. Love this. Stop by real quick to say hello and drop a like. Thanks, Amusement Park Pirates. Great to see you, APP. Another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out our friends, Amusement Park Pirates. They're out there on the West Coast doing Southern California theme parks. Thanks for being here, APP. Make sure you check out Amusement Park Pirates. La la la, Elmo's World. La 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 la. Aw, see, Cookie Monster's too cute. Hey, Phantasma. Nice to see you again, Phantasma. Welcome into the chat. Oh, we have a new fan of fun, Kristen Rizzo. Thank you so much, Kristen, for supporting the channel with that membership. And welcome into that fan of fun membership tier. Now you get to use those emotes, you get the loyalty badge, as well as get to vote in some member polls that we do. And a quick reminder for other members, if you are in the Giant Fan of Fun membership tier, tonight is our monthly members only stream. Live from my home office, we'll be hanging out with Miss Barkley and me. You can basically ask me anything within reason. We'll just hang out for a couple hours. It's a lot of fun. Starts at 8 p.m. tonight, but got to be a giant Fan of Fun member to participate. But thank you again, Kristen, for that Fan of Fun membership. We really do appreciate that. Marlena Mosley. Hello, Cookie Monster. Not much at SeaWorld if you're doing character meet and greets. No, not a ton. But what they do have is pretty good. Awesome, love it. Dang, meeting Cookie Monster would have been a childhood dream. I know, right, Michael? Good to see you, Michael Hulsebus. It is such a cool moment, even as an adult, not gonna lie. I'm overly excited to see the Orca show. Awesome, G-backed. And then winter is Winterfest, yep. How long are you here today? Pretty normal, probably 2 or 3 o'clock. Doing this, well, I know I'll be here till at least 2:30 or so. Gonna do the Sea Lion and Otter show at 2 o'clock. Blueberry, 2 o'clock Eastern. Doesn't seem too busy today. No, not very busy, Murray. Come to SeaWorld during the week, it's usually not too bad.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun!
Sinus orca, or the killer whale, is the most widely distributed mammal on Earth. They can be found throughout the ocean, all around the world, including the Arctic, the Atlantic, the Southern, the Indian, and the Pacific Oceans. No other single marine species lives in as many different habitats or is as directly reliant on as many different types of marine animals.
Go find a spot here.
More than any other marine animal, or Sinus orca is the very environment of our shared Atlantic Ocean. Until about 2 decades ago, scientists didn't know that there were actually
Here in the Bob Euchre seats.
or ecotypes of killer whales.
Must be moving me to the front row.
We discovered
Now, there's an old reference.
10 distinct ecotypes, each differing in size, behavior, diet, lifestyle, and appearance. A striking
Sorry for the impromptu dance competition there, everybody. Thought I waited long enough to start it. Had to take a quick restroom break before the show there, so apologies if that didn't come across. My moderators all seemed very confused, so apologies. Sometimes I don't wait long enough for that YouTube delay.
The surface is darker than their surface underneath. From below, looking up, they blend in with the light from above. From above, looking down, they're invisible against the dark pits. Killer whales are warm-blooded and
Avon Jelly's the winner today. Congrats, Avon.
killer whales are the largest
Speech.
or dolphin whale. As you can see, they have impressive physical characteristics. Orcas have keen eyesight, both above and below the water. The dorsal fin of an adult male can be up to 6 feet in height. Powerful pectoral flippers and tail flick can propel them through the water at a high rate of speed with great maneuverability. Their top speed is nearly 30 miles per hour. Killer whales use echolocation to hunt and to communicate.
They closed for the stadium to build a coaster nearby? Maybe during Icebreaker?
Tail slaps, breaching, and vocalization.
They may have closed it for a little bit. I don't know. Icebreaker's right next door. That's the one I would think of.
Orca Encounter today. We ask our whales to replicate
Trying to keep us on our fins, I see. That's right.
spy hopping, and tail slaps. While awe-inspiring and entertaining for
Troy
our
McDonald, hello on your 375th like. Well, thank you, Troy.
and well-being of the killer whales.
Welcome and welcome back, Troy. Thanks for being that 375th like. Yeah, if you haven't hit like so far and you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and hit like, guys. It does help the channel. Easiest way you can help the channel out, and it's free, right? Like and subscribe. Appreciate all the support.
As the general health of the prey populations and habitats on which killer whales depend.
Oh no, you stepped on Jim Wilson's shoes? That's fine.
In just a few moments, you'll encounter
It's not like he was dancing or anything anyway. Jack, good afternoon. TBG and Chad, just in time for the Orcas. I thought they got rid of this show. I've not been to SeaWorld in 20 years. So they still have the show, but the trainers cannot get in the water with them anymore. So they changed what the show is. Now it's more educational. But, all right, here we go, everybody.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Emmanuel. And on behalf of the entire killer whale training team, I would like to welcome you to Orca Stadium. Being a part of SeaWorld's mission is more than just a job. We are proud of what we do, and it is a privilege for us to care for, build relationships with, teach and learn from these amazing animals. Now more than ever, we are honored to share our relationships with the whales and what we have learned with all of you. And now, SeaWorld proudly presents Orca Encounter!
one interconnected ocean. A vast blue expanse critical to life on Earth. And there's no better animal to represent the ocean's beauty than the killer whale.
They live in every corner of the ocean, from the Arctic to the Atlantic, the Southern to the Indian, to the Pacific and beyond.
The killer whale story is the ocean story, and it's one we all share.
We are one world, united by our ocean.
incredible size, speed, power, and complex learning abilities. These behaviors keep our whales active and engaged. SeaWorld's killer whales have inspired generations all over the world, and we're excited to share their story with you today.
Killer whales are the ocean's top predator. They use cooperation and communication, not just size and strength, to take their place at the top of the ocean's food web. At the bottom are small animals, like krill. At the top, the apex predator, the killer whale. Killer whales are as big as a bus, faster than an Olympic swimmer, high flying and powerful.
We're We're going to see all that and more. These behaviors contribute to an environment that is full of enrichment.
We spend days, weeks, months, and years building relationships with our whales. This creates trust, and that allows us to do some amazing things. For example, when you visit the doctor, you present your arm to draw blood, or step on the scale to see how much you weigh. It's much the same with our whales.
Today, you'll see our whales moving together in unison. These synchronized behaviors strengthen social bonds and enable them to problem solve as a group. Working together as a team is what makes them the ocean's top predator. Scientifically known as their Sinus orca, more commonly referred to as killer whales. Here at SeaWorld, we know them as Nolani, Leah, Trua, and Mako, our killer whale family. SeaWorld's animal training techniques creates a language between us and the whales. It's a language of learning through positive reinforcement, encouragement, commitment, and care. Through these techniques and our relationships, the whales learn to trust us, and they even learn to take an active role in their very own health and well-being. Now here at SeaWorld, we can actually train or teach our whales a wide variety of what we call husbandry or healthcare type behaviors. One of the very first healthcare behaviors we teach our whales is the position in which they're able to ask for a voluntary blood sample. The whales are taught to roll ventrally or upside down and present to us their tail flukes. Not only does this give us a great view of their entire body, but it also gives us access to blood vessels, easily seen on the white undersides of their tail flukes. Our veterinarians can come by and collect a blood sample at least once a month, and our whales are taught to remain calm and relaxed throughout the entire procedure. Now, as trainers, you'll commonly see us rubbing down or even massaging our whales, whether it be on their backs, pectoral flippers, or those tail flukes. The whales have very sensitive skin, so this is just one of the many different ways that we can reward or reinforce our whales for remaining calm during a procedure like this. And it's a great way for us to build a relationship with our whales. Now, collecting a blood sample is one way how we can ensure our whales are staying healthy. Another really important diagnostic is weighing our whales. In order to weigh our whales, we're going to ask them to slide their bodies up and onto a giant killer whale-sized scale we have in one of our adjacent pools. Now, when the whale slides up, as you see, a portion of their body does remain in the water from their coast on their back all the way down to those tail flukes. That is the powerhouse of the killer whale. It's called a peduncle. It's very heavy and very muscular. Now, with it in the water, we wouldn't get an accurate weight. So to solve this problem, all of a sudden the dudes ask them to put the peduncle up and out of the water, just like what you saw earlier. Now, training this posture enables us to ensure accuracy, so we know their younger whales are growing properly and that the older whales are maintaining a healthy weight.
And the care isn't just physical. Mental stimulation and play are vital, and we surprise and engage with our whales at every opportunity. Play is how killer whales teach their young to hunt. And for the adults,
so we just learned that killer whales love to play, and they can actually learn a lot by playing. And they'll also learn through mimicry and observational learning. At a young age, killer whales will learn important life skills by playing games, such as follow the leader with their mother and other whales. So we're going to put that to the test today with our killer whale family. And all of you guys ready for some fun? All right, let's start with this side of the stadium. Go ahead and stand up and go ahead and raise both arms all the way up to the sky. Look at our killer whale family. Great job, everybody. Looks like they got it. You guys can go ahead and take a seat. As you can see, they're paying very close attention to you all. Killer whales are very curious animals, and they're often seen spy hopping or even jumping completely out of the water to get a better look around. Now, this side of the stadium is going to be your guys' turn. There's going to be a hidden here called a slide hop alien. Essentially, what's going to look like, they're going to jump all the way up and out of the water, and maybe toss some water over onto your side as well, too. So what I want you guys to do is when they come over, give them a great big cheer. Now, killer whales will slide hop for a wide variety of different reasons. Sometimes to scratch an itch, to go under prey, or to get better look around. Sometimes it's also just to show off. That was amazing! Let's hear it one more time for all of you and their killer whale family! SeaWorld's research and observation of the killer whales in our care has shed light on the many mysteries about these amazing animals. For example, we now know the gestation period of a pregnant killer whale is approximately 17 months. Now that's information that would be nearly impossible to obtain out in the wild. Some information, however, could only be obtained through field research. That's why SeaWorld partners with groups and organizations such as the Norwegian Orca Survey and NOAA to advance global education. Killer whales are powerful animals, and perhaps the best expression of this power can be seen when they hunt.
Killer whales stand apart. They have no natural predators, and just about any other ocean animal could be their dinner. Depending on where they live and their chosen prey, they've developed some epic hunting techniques. Off the coast of South America, killer whales will beach themselves, riding in on waves just long enough to catch prey. They'll also create waves that knock animals like penguins or seals from ice cliffs. Most importantly, they cooperate, communicate, and coordinate as a team. Here's footage of killer whales corralling a school of herring. A whale dips in and feeds, while the other whales keep the fish together with swipes of their tail fins.
So killer whales create waves when they hunt, and they can use their powerful tail fins to stun their prey. You're about to get a demonstration. For our whales, it's a high-energy exercise session. But for all of you, that means it's time to get wet!
Sit up here.
As you can see, killer whales are amazing athletes, and they can eat several hundred pounds of food every day. In the ocean, a killer whale's diet will depend on where they live and the time of year. Unfortunately, things like overfishing, pollution, and other factors are having a serious impact on some killer whale populations.
Killer whales are impressive animals, and it's pretty obvious why they're the top predator in the ocean. That means killer whales are invincible, right?
Killer whales depend on a plentiful food source and a clean environment. They're completely dominant, yet completely dependent.
When it comes down to it, killer whales are not the most powerful animal in the ocean.
Their future depends on you.
Through your actions.
Through the choices we all make.
We hold the future of killer whales and the oceans in our hands.
Killer whales continue to surprise and amaze us. You're the perfect ambassador for the ocean. Limitless, connected, powerful.
Deve ter mais no quarto, porque depois
But still onward.
Oh,
The challenges that we face can seem insurmountable.
Don't give up. Be inspired.
The ocean needs our help, and that seems overwhelming. But together, we can make it happen.
There's so much to learn.
So much to protect. So much to explore. The killer whale story is still being written. And there are simple things we all can do to make a difference. All it takes is one choice.
One positive act. One ripple that can grow and grow.
And change the world.
Together, we've got this.
All around the world, it's a brand new day. Open up your eyes, discover all the way. Every different creature, beautiful, unique. Just counting the treasure of our diversity. From the highest high to the deepest deep, so much mystery. We are all inspired. Every shadow of love, like for each of us. As our hearts unite, and the call of life, it is alright. Let's see another us, is this one big world. Let's all take a journey, explore the great unknown. Wonder at creation, everywhere we go. Miracles surround us, wherever we may roam. Privilege unites us, call this earth our home. From the highest high to the deepest deep, so much mystery. We are all
the rest of your day right here at SeaWorld. Goodbye, everyone.
Follow SeaWorld on Facebook and Instagram. Keep track of our latest guest news and find out more about the animals in our pool. Thanks again, everyone, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your day at SeaWorld.
Such a great show. I'll sit you guys down here for a moment. Absolutely amazing animals. Oh, something about getting to see that in person. So cool. I don't know how things that large are so majestic. Ah. All right. All right, I had to throw the chest mount on. Let's go get a ride or two in before the 2 p.m. Sea Lion and Otter show. It's gonna take a minute for this to clear out, so. And if you want to donate to the SeaWorld Conservation Fund, there's a QR code up on the Jumbotron there. I know a lot of people don't like SeaWorld or whatever. I saw some comments here in the chat about things, but like, SeaWorld has done so much for marine life. They do amazing things. Oh, didn't notice the orcas are still out swimming. Hope everybody enjoyed the show there. Justin McFly, my favorite is the orca. Positive vibes, everyone. Hey, Justin. Welcome back, Justin McFly. Glad you enjoyed the orca show. It is impressive, isn't it? Watching those beasts just soar through the air. Courtney Osterhout says they're beautiful. Yes, they are, Courtney. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for being here. Hanging out at SeaWorld with us. Jessica R. Hoda. I like orcas. Me too, Jessica. Glad to have you. Corey Walker's here. I missed the splash zone. Hey, they still have the splash zone. Actually, about 5 minutes before the show starts, they actually do a public service announcement letting you know if you're in the first 15 rows near the glass, you are going to get soaked with ice cold salt water. Oh, we're going to go this way, actually. So people were warned. Welcome in, Corey Walker. Some new subscribers, Carlos Conde and Spring Hall. Appreciate both of you subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Love watching these whales. Glad you enjoyed it. Joy. I hadn't seen the full show in a while. Forgot just how amazing it is. April Hillen, love the orcas. Yep. Seems like people were enjoying the show. Glad you liked it, April. Spring Hall, the orca show is one of the 2 favorites for me at SeaWorld. I also love the Shark Encounter. Oh yeah, Shark Encounter is great. Always love walking through the shark reef. Neil, our greatest adventures. Hi everyone, this is amazing. Hello, Neil. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for popping in, saying hello in the chat. Yeah, keep enjoying the stream. Hang out with us. Haven't been since the 90s. Brings back memories. Amazing mammals. Oh, you got to get back. Got to get back, Justin McFly. SeaWorld's so much different, but they still have all the amazing animal exhibits over here. I think we're going to still try Icebreaker. I might use my... Well, would you guys rather ride Icebreaker or Manta? If I have to pick one with the quick queue, which would it be? You guys let me know in the chat. Ever been to SeaWorld? This looks so cool. Awesome, Megan B. Yeah, SeaWorld is awesome. Appreciate you being here, Megan B. Yeah, hang out, check out SeaWorld with us. We're just over here having a giant day of fun. Glad you're with us. Sun's out now, warming up. Turned into a pretty nice day over here at SeaWorld. Hey, Yvonne Jelly, this is such a great show. Glad you enjoyed it, Yvonne. Jody Sandoval, first time at SeaWorld San Diego. I didn't realize that happened, and I sat in the second row. At least I was cool for the rest of the day. Yeah, I guess you would be nice and cool the rest of the day, huh, Jody? Getting soaked. So let's do this.
Is that live?
Yeah.
Oh.
YouTube. Nerds Needs, this is my all-time favorite show from SeaWorld. Hey, Nerds Needs, good to see you again. Welcome back. Glad you're enjoying this shows over here at SeaWorld. Thanks for being here, Nerds Needs. Education at its best. That's right, David. Edutainment. It's time for them to get a way bigger lagoon. They deserve it. Oh, yeah. And just think of how huge that holding area is for them, and it's still, like, tiny for them. I agree. Such beautiful, majestic creatures. Yes, they are, Gladys. I don't know why, but I get emotional in the show, maybe because I love ocean animals. Thank you for sharing this. Needed this. Absolutely, Nerds Needs. I get emotional at all the animal shows. The dolphins got me and the orcas got me. Always gets me for some reason. Corey Walker, people that sit in the splash zone that run annoy me. Why sit down there? Yeah, I don't understand the screaming and the running away. They have penguins here. Yes, they do, JJ. We walked through the penguin area earlier this morning after we rode Penguin Trek. If you go back to near the start of the stream, you'll be able to catch it. It's freezing cold in there. That's true. It is ice cold water. They probably don't realize that. Too Slow, thanks for sharing. Amazing. Glad you enjoyed it, Too Slow. Thank you. Love the show. The trainer's wonderful, outstanding, awesome. Marlena Mosley. Any chance he's doing the penguins again? Not going to do the penguins again. Unfortunately, JJ already did that today. New subscribers, welcome in Empla Cart and David Bruce. Thank you so much. SeaWorld stream once or twice a month. Yeah, I usually do once a month, JG around Disney. I still like to mix in Busch Gardens and Universal, so I do like one non-Disney park a week typically. Great to see again, JG around Disney. SeaWorld is so highly intelligent and emotional. Yes, they are. King Carlo III brings back amazing memories. We love SeaWorld. Hey, yeah, again from the UK. Great to see you, King Carlo III. Welcome back. Thanks for the show. This amazing moment. I sat with my mom, 80 years old, and say, woo, crazy and magic. Big hug from Chile. Awesome. Welcome in from Chile, Dr. Loca Red Ranger. Glad you and your mom enjoyed it. Manta, Kraken. Kraken's closed today, Thaddeus. Hey, all, that was a great show. I haven't been to SeaWorld since it was good. Hey, Carla. Good to see you, Carla K. Aloha to you.
Yeah, we think so. Maybe that's
Hope you're doing well over there in Hawaii. Billy Butch heading there next week, so looking forward to it. Thanks for the tour, so I know what to enjoy once we get there. Awesome, Billy Butch. Well, enjoy your time over here. Yeah, it's a great park. I always suggest make sure you map out your shows. Know what time the shows are the day you're here, because they change the show times all the time. Some days they'll run 5 or 6, some days they only run 2. So like today, Orca Encounter is at noon and 6 p.m. So if you didn't know that, you already missed one of them, you know, and if you're not gonna be here till 6, like I'm not going to be, you just don't get to see it. So make sure you use the app, plan ahead, have a plan, Billy. Because yeah, the way they spread the shows out sometimes, it can make it tough. Jay Hughes, it's my birthday on Sunday. Well, happy early birthday, Jay Hughes. Have a great birthday on Sunday. March 1st, it's one of my sister's birthdays. Of course, March 1st also, it's the last day of Rock and Roller Coaster with Aerosmith. Last day of operation. Happy early birthday, Jay. Looks like Manta's the winner. Is Icebreaker nude? No, it's... It is running. I was gonna say, I haven't seen Pipeline run for a little bit. There it goes. Yeah, we'll go check on that. See, there's the Universal Studios coming to the UK. Should be ready in a few years. Hopefully as good as yours in Florida. Can't wait to go see it. Oh yeah. Yep, they made that announcement a few months ago. I'm guessing it'll be around 2031 or somewhere around there before it's actually up and running, but very exciting news for the UK. Nice to get one of the big time theme park players building a park over there. I have a friend from the UK who works over here at Epic, and he was very excited when they announced that.
Are you from Minnesota?
I'm from Iowa originally.
Okay, because you have Vikings.
Yeah, just we don't have teams, so you just kind of pick. So yep, Midwest. Yep. Oh, gotcha. Forgot I had all Viking stuff on. It's like, do I just look like I'm from Minnesota? Oh yeah, don't you know? So yeah, we've saved someone's life at work. They had a type 1 diabetes attack. Oh, well, thank you so much, JJ. I have some type 1 diabetic friends. I'm type 2. Yeah, type 1. Thank you for being there to help out. That's some scary stuff. SeaWorld got a bad rap when really they help the most when it comes to the marine rescue and conservation. Yep. Agreed, Brittany. The thing every Floridian I know always, like, if they live near the beaches and stuff, they're like, anytime there's an animal that has an issue, the first people there are SeaWorld. Every time. Always SeaWorld there to help. Yeah, the whole Blackfish documentary really put them in a bad light. Welcome in Alberto Rivas, our newest subscriber. Thank you so much, Alberto. Hannah Marie, I just bought our tickets for the spring for SeaWorld. Glad to see you there today. Awesome, Hannah. You're going to have a great time here. Especially springtime. This park's beautiful. Beautiful when the weather's nice. Yeah, pipeline doesn't look bad. All right, well, let me get my camera set up here. We're waiting for that to start up so we can get switched over. I'll show you the test seat here. So these seats actually bounce up and down when you ride it. It's supposed to imitate like a surfboard. It's one of the big problems stand-up coasters always had. They were really uncomfortable and rough. But actually the bouncing movement has really made it a much better ride, so I actually really do like Pipeline quite a bit. There's the one-in version over here on Pipeline. All right, let's get switched over here quick. There we go. Now we need to go get a locker. And I need to put this stuff away. Hold on. Let's do that. I do like the area they built for this attraction. It actually does feel like a surfside town. Got the music playing, got like the Dick Dale surf rock, however you want to describe it. I just like a Dick Dale when I hear music like that. Alright, let's get our locker switched over here. I'll let you guys see my password. Oh, hopefully. 73, and it actually gave me a receipt this time. Yay! $90.73. Hello. Alright, there we go. And one thing I always talk about on B&Ms, the 52 inch in diameter for your stomach or your chest is always a good kind of guideline to go with. And these are a little tighter, I feel like, so. Just be aware of that. Measure your stomach or your chest all the way around the diameter. If you're over 52 inches, you'll probably have trouble riding this one. I'd get a Mako shirt for SeaWorld days. I don't like the Mako shirts though. I don't like the color on it, or I would. I've wanted a Mako shirt for years, but I just don't like how they look. Jesus Minholuz from Brazil. Well, welcome in, Jesus. Welcome in from Brazil. We're glad to have you here. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jesus. Row 3 is good. I think anything in the first 3 rows is really good for airtime on this ride. I keep saying, but who's the one of the fellow YouTubers that helps with YouTube content assistance? Oh, Sierra, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, or CMR Create, Family Glow. The Busch Gardens or SeaWorld that does their own food and wine event festival. They both have their own Nerds Needs. They both do food and wine events throughout the year. Marcelo Comasetto. Pipeline's amazing. I had this experience last night. Awesome, Marcelo. Yeah, it's a fun ride, and it's definitely unique. Only launch stand-up coaster in the world. Standing coaster, no thanks. It's not too bad. Nerds need. I forgot about the movie Orca. Wow. Remember Jaws, obviously. Forgot about Orca. There you go. Got some coaster facts from Coaster Nerd Brittany. Appreciate that. Sheev Pals here. Good afternoon. Hey there, Sheev. Good afternoon to you. Welcome in, bud. Thanks for hanging out. We're over here at SeaWorld. Just waiting to get on the Pipeline coaster. It's their stand-up coaster. Great to see you, Sheep Pal. Anna was in here earlier, and hope Littlest Stormtrooper is doing well too. Thanks for dropping that link in there, Brittany. And we got a $4.99 super chat from JT3464. Hey JT, good to see you, man. It's great to meet you yesterday over at Magic Kingdom. Appreciate that $5 super chat. We have to wait a little bit to get that money in there, but I'll throw the let me think here, $1.75 in there once we switch back to the other camera, because the gift away is tied to the other camera, so I can't do it right now. But thank you so much, JT3464. I will remember to get that $1.75 in there. Everyone give JT3464 some love in the chat. It was awesome to meet you yesterday, JT. Hope you got some good footage for your content. Make sure you check out his brand new channel, guys. Now I'm gonna mess it up. Sea Dude Go. You can throw the name of the channel in the chat if you want, JT. We're fine with that. And Jaws 3 is so awesome. Live eye photo, yep. Filmed over here at SeaWorld in Orlando. Yeah, definitely not doing the Santa coaster. All right, Spring Hall. Well, you can do it with us. No roller coasters for you, Joy. All right. Got another Scaredy Cat of fun hanging out with us. All the Scaredy Cats get in the cardboard box. I'll carry you. There we go. All right, everybody enjoy. I'm putting the phone away for now.
Aboard the surfboard and push down the seat, allowing you to step into position.
Stocking cap.
Ensuring it's properly closed and close to your body. When the surf instructor approaches, please stand fully upright with your back against the seat so they may check your harness. For those of you alive waiting to paddle out, please make sure you stand behind the yellow line and be mindful of the closing gates. While on pipeline, stand upright, hold on to your harness, face forward, and keep your back and head against the seat and headrest at all times.
One nice thing with these restraints, they don't have a seat belt on them too. That's always annoying with some of the shoulder restraints. Yeah, this thing, you'll actually like fly off. Your feet will leave the ground on this. I always say I feel like a marionette puppet bouncing up and down. There we go. Ton of air time that time. Wow. So good. Yeah, you gotta ride. You gotta ride in the first 3 rows. It's fun in the back rows, but you don't get the air time you do up front like that. Like I was launched out of my quote unquote seat right away on that little bunny hill you get launched over.
Step out of your seat and off the surfboard. Have a gnarly day here at SeaWorld.
Water. Push towards you and then push up. Water quiet, c'est up. Mas eu acho que ainda é melhor.
And there you go, pipeline. Whew. we'll go grab our stuff out of the locker. We'll do the Sky Tower, then we'll hit Manta, and then that should be just about enough time to get over to the Sea Lion show. Locker early, 9073. Actually, need to do one thing here. So for Manta, we're going to use the, well, let's do this first. I'm getting out of order here. Oh, shoot. I don't need to do it right now, so we'll wait a minute. We'll wait a little bit. And it's officially warm enough, guys. I took my stocking cap off. The big, wimpy Floridian is no longer cold. All right, let me get this switched over. Oh, there we go. And actually, I do need to do one thing here. I gotta find a spot. I do have to get. I probably need to charge my other camera real quick. I think it's getting kind of low. I just don't want it to die if we're on Manta or something later. Just wanna. So we sit down over here for a second and do a couple things. I'm going to transfer the camera over to the wrist strap to begin with. Hold on here. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna switch this off. Getting all this behind the scenes footage today, guys. Lucky you. Chest harness away. So Manta just works way better with the wrist Then the chest, since you're laying prone, it's kind of difficult. Camera switched over to that, so we're ready for Manta later. All right. I gotta get my battery. That's the thing. You forget sometimes to be charging some of these like secondary cameras and stuff, so.
Hey, that's the kid from the ride.
Okay, that is charging. All right, sorry for that little side quest there, guys. All right. Let's go see if the sky towers are operating. And Darth Thad just hit $25. Well, thank you, Darth Thad. I'm not sure who that's from, but thank you so much for the $25 donation from Darth Thad. And of course, we had the $5 super chat from JT. So let's get those both added into our gift away fund for the week. So $12.50 and then $1.75 is going to get us to $14.25. So $138.50 is what we're up to. Thanks again for those generous donations from JT3464 and from Darth Thad. Apparently the evil version of me. The Pray or Parade channel, we have a universal passes, but this looks awesome. Yeah, it's just a different park, but I love SeaWorld. Great to have you in here, Pray or Parade. It's Sea Dude Go. Nothing's up yet, though. Stayed till after closing yesterday. A lot of editing to do. Oh, yeah. The editing. It's easy to get the footage. The editing's where it gets tough, right? Oh, that was you? Disney with Matthew? Well, thank you so much. Disney with Matthew for that $25 donation. Appreciate that, sir. Always so generous. And the tower is running. It's Sea Dude Go, nothing's up yet. Yeah, check out Sea Dude Go. Guys, that's JT3464's new channel. He's just getting started. We like to help out smaller content creators just like me, you know. I had people help me out when I was a much smaller channel, so always got to help everybody out. Burnt Toast is here. Good to see you, Burnt Toast. Welcome back. Never did like roller coasters. Oh, sorry, Joy. Oh man, that's bringing back King Cobra memories from Kings Island back in the day. Ooh, never got to do King Cobra. I got to do a very similar, exact same ride, stand-up coaster up in Canada's Wonderland. Got to do that one, and King's Dominion had one also in Virginia, but I never got to do that one. The old Togo stand-up coasters. TOGO, a Japanese company. They were not good. Standing coasters, diabolical. Used to have one a great adventure there in New Jersey, Six Flags. It was awful. Yeah, I'll stay in the cardboard box. Nice nerds. Gently Jen, I need to ride this one day. It looks so fun. It's a really fun ride, Gently Jen. I appreciate a unique ride like that. It's really smooth too. They did a great job with it. Scaredy Cat Fun can hang out in the box. Brittany, I might need your help carrying boxes of Scaredy Cats over here. Got a bunch of them. Philip West, hi, you're at SeaWorld. Phil's here. Oh, I missed it. Was it fun? Hey, Phil. Good to see you, Philip West. Welcome back. Great to see you. And yes, we are at SeaWorld today. That was a great ride. Thanks, APP. Glad you enjoyed it. It's super fun. Chris and ND, howdy, everyone. Hey, Chris. I'm looking forward to see which extinct attraction you tell me to go ride today here at SeaWorld, Chris. Let's see your SeaWorld knowledge. Good to see you, man. Welcome back, Chris and ND. So we gotta go get our, so I believe it's $5 to do the Sky Tower, but if you have an annual pass, it is free. Need to get my phone unhooked here so I can get my pass on. Scan it and give me my free ride. So let's see, $6. $6 per ride. Pascal's here. Happy Wednesday, Fab and Chad. Hey, Pascal. Good to see you, Pascal. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy hump day.
Go onto the ice and meet some of our penguins. And when you're on the ice, you can't touch them. But there is going to be a touch portion available in a little small area because those are the nicer penguins. Yeah. It is 26 degrees in there. And you guys are going to be getting boots or shoe covers and a jacket. Because of the bird flu, we don't want to bring in any germs for the animals. So they're going to take your shoe sizes when it's a little closer to 12 time when you're trying.
48 degrees was good on Tiana's yesterday. Yeah, it was chilly ride, wasn't it, JT?
I don't know what's going to happen for today, but Penguin on Ice is pretty cool. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. You guys can have a seat. Your trip is at 1:30, so you guys should be checked in around 1:15. Perfect, thank you. You're welcome.
Hi, can I get one for the Sky Tower, please?
You take that and circle the building on the right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go. Got my free Sky Tower ride. Just like the Sky Ride, the buckets down at Busch. Christine W. for cats. I agree, that was awesome. Being short and plump with bad ankles and knees, you just helped me with the impossible. Thank you. Well, glad we could get you on a ride you might not get to do. Great to see you again, Christine W. for cats, Disney. And hope you enjoyed Pipeline. It's a beautiful day there. Where to next? We're gonna do the Sky Tower here. Old school observation tower. Hello, your content's rated PG-13, really? Only when my beautiful face is on there. Here, I thought we'd get a t-shirt reveal. Not quite that warm yet. We're almost there, B5. We might get a t-shirt reveal today. With that coaster in my backyard. Nice, Rob Law. Jordan Kenyon, welcome in. And Rob Law also. Great to have you both here. Spencer, are you going to Mako? We did Mako this morning. We did 2 rides on it, Spencer. Back-to-back rides, back row. You can rewind and check it out. Great ride. One of my favorite coasters in the world. And another $10 donation from CW for Cats Disney. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Christine. And we'll bring up the gift away. We'll throw $5 into it. Thanks again for that generous $10 donation, Christine. So we'll throw in 5 to get it up to $143.50. And we give Christine some love in the chat. Thank you again. CW4 Cats Disney. SoCal Boy 67 says hello in the chat. Great to see you, SoCal Boy. Welcome in and welcome back, SoCal. Live Eye Photo, do you remember the water ski show? That was before my time, Live Eye Photo. I didn't get over here till like 2001. The King of Boss. Hi man, how are you doing? Well, King. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here in the chat. Thanks for hanging out at SeaWorld with us. Heather Castro, Live Eye, I thought I remembered that. Hey, Heather Castro. Good to see you in the chat, welcome in. And you do remember the water skiing show, nice. Makes me think of the Wisconsin Dells when I was growing up, the Tommy Bartlett water skiing show. If you're from the Midwest, you probably heard of that. Spencer Rake, welcome in, Spencer. Mako, yep, already did Mako this morning, Spencer. Can rewind and check that out.
We don't want to go up the stairs.
Oh, did we have looks like we had a gifted membership from our friend Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV, and Cat Night 12S1G was the winner. Well, thank you so much, Neri. Always so generous. And congrats to Cat Night 12 for winning that gifted membership. Thanks again, Neri, for supporting the channel. Always appreciate you. Thanks again, Neri, and congrats again to Cat Night. And like Neri said, you get to come to the members only stream tonight for the Giant Fans of Fun membership tier. Starts at 8 p.m. Eastern time here on the channel. We'll have the Barkley cam up and running. Thanks again, Neri. And Mako Thaddeus just donated $25. I'm guessing that's our friend Disney with Matthew again. Well, thank you, Mako Thaddeus, for another $25 donation. Very, very generous. We'll throw $12.50 in to get us to $156 even. Thank you for those 2 generous donations, Disney with Matthew. Thanks again, my friend. I haven't been to SeaWorld. What is the Sky Tower? It is this. I'm just waiting. I'm not sure what's taking so long. It goes about 300 feet in the air. Get some nice views of Orlando, especially today with it being so clear. Should get some great stuff. Great looks. And Ricardo, hi-ho, Ricky with a super sticker for $1.49. Thank you so much, Ricky. Always appreciate you, bud. And we will throw in 50 cents on that one. Thanks again, Ricky. Ricardo hi-ho for another generous super sticker. Thank you, sir. Everybody give Ricky some love in the chat. You're welcome, Jay Thaddeus Toad. I see. Well, thank you, Disney Matt, since I'm Thaddeus now. Usually this takes a little less time. I do like that their version of like these swan paddle boats are flamingos. Something a little different there. I thought this would just be a quick little side trip. Just hit it on the way over to Manta. Jalen Betcher, hello Jalen. Good to see you again, Jalen. Nice to have you in the chat. Hope you're having a great day. All right, here we go.
How many?
One.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I feel like I so many things I don't know what to do here today. I think we probably go up this. You think so? Yeah. Feel like this could be right. Are we at the right spot? We don't know.
You're in the right spot.
Okay, good.
It's just we're loading our wheelchair.
Got it. Okay. We just weren't sure.
Go ahead.
Keithy, long time since I've been there. Thanks for sharing it. Hey, Keithy.
Is elevator clear?
Glad you're enjoying the SeaWorld stream.
How many of you here? Let's come right this way to your left. How many? Two. Right to your left.
Thank you.
Just one.
Yep. I'm also a YouTube premium member.
he's in a good spot.
Sky Tower top capsule, Sky Tower control. We are clear and ready to fly.
Transport, we're sending you guys up.
Welcome aboard the SeaWorld Sky Tower. For the comfort and safety of everyone, we ask that you please remain seated at all times. Thank you. Welcome aboard the SeaWorld Sky Tower. As you take your ride up to a height of 300 feet, we thought it would be helpful to share some SeaWorld tips that might make your day even more enjoyable. For your own safety, please stay in your seats for the entire ride and no smoking, please. Did you know that SeaWorld has rescued and rehabilitated more than 39,000 animals? None of this would be possible without the continued support of our partner agencies, park guests like you, as well as people across the globe taking action to protect these amazing animals and their habitats. Our teams are on call 24/7, 365 days a year, partnering with multiple government agencies, conservationists, zoological facilities, and others to rescue and help animals in need of our care, always with the goal of rehabilitating them and returning them to the wild.
See Epcot off in the distance there, Spaceship Earth.
Well, we're just about 300 feet up now, and from here you can see from miles and miles. As the cabin rotates, keep an eye open for a lush, tropical oasis right across the street from SeaWorld. That's Discovery Cove, where you can snorkel with rays and exotic fish, relax on a beautiful beach, and even swim alongside dolphins.
And Epic
To the
Universe
east,
is over here.
also across the street from SeaWorld, you'll find Aquatica. Our water park hosts the most water slides in Orlando. This amazing park has been voted the #1 outdoor water park in the USA. Visit the information counter today to see how you can experience Discovery Cove and Aquatica.
Well, there's downtown Orlando food for Mark. Do you see yourself? My ears just popped. Jeez.
We are on a mission to protect marine life and the oceans they call homes. Your visit is a chance for you to play a part in protecting our planet. Each ticket and each experience helps fund wildlife rescue and rehabilitation efforts, habitat protections, and ocean health initiatives. Our mission is to see it here and save it there, from park to planet. To find more information on any of our award-winning events, guided tours, educational programs, or restaurant reservations, visit us online at SeaWorld.com, download the SeaWorld app, or stop by the guest information counter located near the park's front entrance. We hope that you have enjoyed your ride aboard the SeaWorld Sky Tower. Be sure to check your seats for any belongings and watch your step as you exit the cabin. Thanks for joining us and have a great day here at SeaWorld.
We have
Oh, sorry.
We ask that you please remain seated until the cabin comes to a complete stop. Thank you and enjoy the rest of your day at SeaWorld.
All right, that was worth the wait. I always enjoy the Sky Tower. Get some really awesome views. And today was really nice with, well, it wasn't as clear as you'd like, but much better than we rode that, what, 2 or 3 streams ago, and it started to drizzle like right as we went up, and my camera kept locking in on the raindrops on the window and made it really annoying. Today was much better. Sometimes those sustained heights start to get to me. Starting to get sweaty palms there. Let's see, we got 34 minutes until Sea Lion and Otter show. All right, let's get over to Mako. We're officially the tallest content in Orlando. It's official. When we're at the top of a 300-foot tall tower, we are the tallest content in Orlando. Looks like people enjoyed it. Shirley Renee, this is so cool. Pascal, wow, what a view. So simple, but what a cool ride and view, yeah. I feel like every park used to have these, Michael, Hussibus. Like every park, I feel like when I was a kid had an observation tower, and then they've just slowly disappeared, but they're so cool. I know they're hard to maintain, like those old school ones, but can't believe some other company hasn't come up with a new way to do it. Shirley Renee used to have one of these at Six Flags Astroworld in Houston. The park was sadly closed in 2005. Yeah, I never got to go to Astroworld. That always bummed me out. Still shocking, such a big park just closed. Crazy. That's where they built the Texans Stadium, right? I believe. You can see my house from here. Nice, Rob. Trying to see Epic Universe. Oh, it's way out there, Jen. You can make out the resorts. I can always see Helios and Stella Nova and Terra Luna, but always struggle to make out like Stardust Races or anything over there. Shab Hamgar, hey Shab Hamgar. Nice to see you in here. Welcome in. A little too hazy to see your house, Mara. Aren't you out in oh my gosh, Claremont? I think you're like Claremont area, you said one day. On a clear day, we could see your house. Micaiah Shepherd. Hello, Micaiah. Nice to have you in here. Come say hi to a baby dolphin as we're going by quick. Lou Dehan, good afternoon to all viewers, chatters, and ninjas. Hey there, Lou. And a good afternoon to you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great evening over there in the Netherlands. Thanks for being here, Lou. And Kristen Rizzo with a $25 donation. Well, thank you so much, Kristen. Appreciate that very generous $25 donation. And we'll throw in $12.50 onto the gift away fund. That'll get us up to $169. Thanks again, Kristen. Really do appreciate that. Generous donation. Thanks again. And we give Kristen some love in the chat. And then I saw Jim Wilson just sent $1 to even it up, so we'll throw the $1 in. Because I know it's not. He doesn't want me to take 50 cents. That'll just upset him more, so we're going to put the full $1 in. So get us to $170. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that, Jim Wilson. And for once, I'll be nice and not leave it as a weird amount. But thanks again to Kristen and Jim Wilson. All right, we'll go. Finally go get our ride on Manta. We've been talking about it all day. It's gonna be the first thing I did today, and then it didn't open. Looks like a wonderful SeaWorld day after this ride on Space Needle. We should set sail. Take a lap around SeaWorld on the Admiral Joe Fowler. Watch out for Shamu and Captain Jack Sparrow. There you go. You found a way to get some extinct attractions in there. Nicely done, Chris and Indy. I knew you could do it. Mako equals Manta. Oh no, what did I do? How new of a streamer are you? I love supporting new streamers. I just started streaming back in June. Had a channel for a couple years, did vlogs and produced content. Made the switch to do streaming back in June of 2025. Yeah, SeaWorld's now a parking lot. Can't have anything nice here in Houston. Cedar Point used to have an observation back in the 70s. They had it. Ooh, up until what, 10, 15 years ago, they finally took it out? They had theirs for a long time. Remember, theirs was the first double-decker one I'd ever seen. SeaWorld with a $50 donation. Oh my gosh, SeaWorld. Is that another Disney with Matthew? Holy cow, $50 donation. Thank you so much. We'll throw $25 into the gift away. Thank you, Disney with Matthew. I'm assuming that's from him. So we're up to $195 for the week. Very, very generous. Another generous donation there, Disney with Matthew. Thank you so much, man. Holy cow. That's on the west side of Claremont, you remember correctly. All right. For SeaWorld, yeah, I guess so. Austin Shearer, greetings from Cleveland. Hello. Great to see you, Austin. All right, I gotta set the camera down here just for a moment. I need to get this wrist-mounted camera on. This is going to be probably kind of an awkward camera change. We'll figure it out here in a minute. Let me get my locker switched over. Right. 5057 is our locker. $5057. Okay. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll go out here and readjust. I think what we'll do is throw you guys on the phone quick for now. All right, we're just gonna set you down like this for now. Sorry. Not as easy with the wrist camera to do some of this. So we gotta switch over to the iPhone for a minute. Sorry for the camera work, everybody. All right. I'll try to walk as steadily as I can here. I know this will be annoying.
So I get to the top and I'm like, okay, like, I can handle this, but then we just said stop. And I'm like,
says 5 minutes. Probably won't even need the quick view. And then of course, it's another one of those 52 inches chest or stomach. You may have issues with this. These are actually a little roomier than most B&Ms. One warning, the test seat does not have the shin guards that come out. Those can kind of hurt, so just be aware of that. Now we'll try to see here in the dark. Sort of like the most dimly lit hue. It is cool though, you get the aquarium here. The mantas flying around.
Persons with pre-existing health conditions. Guests with any type of arm or hand prosthetic device should ensure that it is properly secured and will remain in place.
The doctor's free, or you have to pay every time you use. Claudia, you do have to pay here. They do allow, for $14, you can transfer the locker around all day to the different locker bays that they have. Otherwise, I believe it's $4 for a one-time 2-hour rental. These baby sharks.
Sensitivity to stroke effects and have recent surgery.
Cool queue area. Giant aquarium. Sharks and manta swimming around.
Must not ride. Riders must be 54 inches tall. Please keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the ride at all times. News articles such as glasses,
God. This would be very rare to see manta with no line this late in the day. I need 1 minute, guys.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun!
Sorry about that. Had to get my camera switched. We had to redo something quick to get it to connect there. So. It'll be good now. Sad we missed out on this one.
Amen. Raptera or Gatekeeper?
Gatekeeper. Boring.
AC4. Train is locked. Seeing platform. Platform is clear.
Sorry, Jim, with a $1 donation. Thank you, sorry, Jim. I'll have to remember to get that put in there. A couple weeks ago, the first time, it was awesome. Nice tomorrow. Yeah, it's an aggressive ride. I don't think people are quite prepared for the intensity of that first loop. San Antonio's fun too. Yeah, I really like San Antonio, Chris. The animal stuff isn't as good as it is here, but they do have some really good rides down there. I like Steel Eel, Great White's fun. Oh, Texas Stingray, the Woody, the GCI Woody's the best ride there. I love that ride. I'm going to see the points since you did 70s. Got you, Mara. Christine O'Shea just checking in. Hey there, Christine. Good to see you again. Thanks for checking in. It's a wonderful Wednesday. Hanging out over here at SeaWorld today. SeaWorld never gets me anyway. No. Everybody to Cedar Point. Oh, you got to get there, Chris. It is Coaster Mecca. I've only been to SeaWorld in San Diego before. The roller coaster is so glad they've hung in there. They outlasted Green World, Busch Gardens, and so many others near me. That is awesome. Yeah, I need to get out to that SeaWorld. And they've started to add some more coasters and things out there, but yeah, that is the original. Always a great thing.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, all this work was given place in the silver bin on the exits on the platform.
The Sea Otter show starts at 2 o'clock here, so we'll ride this and hightail it over there. Gonna go back to Dollywood. Wild Eagle's so fun. Nice, Chris. Unfortunately, I went the year Wild Eagle rode, and at that time I was too large to ride. Now I wouldn't have an issue with it. Just barely didn't fit. Welcome in Tonka Eduardo. Thank you, Tonka. For subscribing to the channel. Glad to have you. I've got a flat out to go see this fun stuff. Hopefully no one had any fun without me. We had a terrible time. It was awful. We were like, sorry about your wife. Glad you got it taken care of though. Sure, they'll be riding Manta and Mako 20 times in these crowds. Yeah, usually I would if I wasn't streaming. Scoota's here. Hey, Scoota. Great to see a Scoota Adventure. That's our friend Scoota. Make sure you check out his channel, everybody. Scoota Adventure. He's a live streamer. He's part of the Disney Streamer Network, and he's my friend. Great to see you here, Scoota. Sorry, you don't get your normal greeting. I'm about to go on the ride. All right, phone's going away. We're going to switch over to the action. Just want to make sure we weren't upside down.
Dispatch 111. Man your bag must be placed everywhere. Whatever that base thing is, has to be placed in the silver bin in order to ride on Manta.
Another good day at SeaWorld. Got everything except for Icebreaker today. No Kraken. No, we don't do the water rides, I guess, but we would have done Kraken if it was open.
It's not like an immediate stop.
Row 4, row 3, seats 1 and 1. Row 4, seat 1, row 3, seat 1. Row 3, seat 1.
Where I start to look at the power on my camera and it's at 26%. I start to get worried.
Skiing and platform. Platform is clear.
Like it sounded weird too. Like, I know. I thought we were gonna act
At least we don't have to wait on the brake run today.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Thank you. And enjoy the
It was awful.
Don't want that battery dying on the other one. Alright, we'll go.
Make this faster. Because if you sit like
We'll grab our bag real quick here. And hustle over to the Sea Lion show. We got 8 minutes. I'm probably gonna have to put you guys on the dance break while I switch cameras. It's actually just gonna make it easier. Plus, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Actually, I don't know. We'll see.
So we're going to Disney Springs today. So we're going back. That looks like dominant being there. Alright, found us!
Okay. Alright, I am going to throw you guys on a quick dance break. Just make it quicker for me to grab everything out of the locker, get the other camera up and running. So we'll be back here in about a minute. Well, be a couple minutes probably.
Oh yeah. I'm going for the aquarium.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! My theme park giant, your cosmic guide. We're hitting the parks, come enjoy the ride. Disney Universal, SeaWorld too. There's magic in the air waiting for you. So grab your pass and don't be late. The mods are here, it's time to celebrate. Just sit back, relax, and hold on tight. We're riding all the rides tonight. Time to dance, show me your moves. We're having a giant day of fun. Time to dance, the floor's gonna groove. We're having a giant day of fun. And it's only just begun. And it's only just begun. And it's only just begun. The lights are bright, the beat's insane. The fireworks spark through the pouring rain. Laugh with the mob, the friends you've made. Every memory here will never. Let's ride some rides, you know it's true. Don't fear the lines, we'll skip right through. We're glad you're here, it's never done.
All right, there we go. Should be switched over now. Apologies for all the weird camera switches today. That's what you get when you go to SeaWorld though, right? We still have 3 minutes to get over to the Sea Lion show. It's just right up here, so. when he's doing all his stuff. It's gotta be one of the emptiest days I've ever seen at SeaWorld. Not gonna complain about that. Brittany, you need to get over here and ride some coasters today. No lines. Who did the song for you? That one was DJ Maria. Maria's Wish. Mariah. One of our mods did that dance break song. It's definitely warmed up.
Let's hear it for Rob, the SeaWorld one. All right, let's get this rehearsal started. This is your Places call. Places, everyone.
Excuse me. Thank you.
I think that new director is really gonna like that run through best. So if we could just do it one more time, maybe a little bit tighter, I think that would really be great. And I can, whoa. Hi. I didn't know this was an open rehearsal, but that's great. You guys are gonna get a sneak peek into the new presentation we've been working on. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my name is Becca, and this is my best pal, Seymour. Seymour and I are so very excited to be meeting our new director. I wonder if he's up there yet.
Yes, I'm up here, and I see that you and Seymour are on time and in your places. I like it.
Yes, we are, sir, and can I just say I'm very excited to be working with you. I was going over your resume all last night.
Yes, that's great, wonderful, amazing. But where is your co-worker, Clyde?
Clyde. Oh, Clyde is with Paige. Paige is always live streaming.
Clyde!
Well, hello, all of my my beautiful followers. Clyde and I are finally making our way to stage, and we have been manifesting this gig for so long. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're finally here. This is so cool, pal. Well, hi everybody. Hi, you didn't tell me we had an open rehearsal today.
Hashtag, you're still late.
Yeah, she is still late and she just left. In case you haven't noticed, Seymour decided to start swimming around the front pool. So he is also late for rehearsal. So what we're gonna do is just let him kind of hang out and swim. That's okay. It's a great opportunity for us to talk a little bit about what we do when one of our animals decides not to participate, and that is we do absolutely nothing. I always joke you can't make a 500-pound animal do anything. So yeah, this is what, he's just swimming around the front pool, and that's okay. This guy's name is Luke, and he does play the part of both Clyde and Seymour in our presentation. So yeah, we are going to kind of just wait him out and see if he is interested in coming back over here. Hi Ben.
Hi. Hi everyone. I got it, Becca. Thanks. Hi everyone, I'm Ben. I'm one of the other trainers here at SeaWorld Orlando, here at Sea Lion Otter Stadium. So like Becca was talking about, this is Luke. He's one of our male California sea lions who lives right here at Sea Lion Otter Stadium. So our team is currently split up into two areas. We have a team who takes care of all of our exhibit animals over at Pacific Point Preserve, and then we have a team dedicated to all of our animals right here at Sea Lion Otter Stadium. So like I was saying, Luke here is one of our stadium and presentation animals. He's actually about one of 4 different California sea lions you would see throughout your day here, who play the roles of both Clyde and Seymour. So I don't like to spoil the magic for anybody, but we're not at Disney, so I can. There's no one set Clyde and Seymour that you see throughout your day. We use them pretty interchangeably, so 1 second you can see him come right on out as Clyde. 2 seconds later he can go right through one of our curtains, come right back on out as Seymour. We train all of our animals through positive reinforcement, and we try to make sure that they have the option to do whatever they would like to throughout their day. And as you can see, Luke right here has decided that he would rather just swim around in the front pool, which is a-okay with us. We're just going to give him a few minutes just to kind of figure out what he's wanting to do with his time out here before we step back up to him and ask him to see if he wants to come back into our behind the scenes area and go back to home to his roommate Queso, who's playing the role of Clyde for us today. Now also what's really important is that we do offer our animals a variety of sessions throughout the day. So these shows and presentations are just a very small part of what you guys see during our time, during your time here at the park. So we can ask all of our animals to participate in their own voluntary health care, or what we call husbandry sessions. So we can ask them to voluntarily sit for eye drops, voluntarily sit for blood behaviors, where we get blood draws with our vet staff. The key word of this, though, I always like to throw out, is it is completely voluntary. We simply ask them the question of whether or not they would like to sit for those behaviors, whether or not they want to participate. Looks like we are trying to see if Luke wants to go on back. It seems like it's going well, but knock on wood. Usually what we wait for is we are going to wait for the all clear from my trainers backstage to let us know what's going on, if Luke has made it all the way home, if he has decided to take over our back area, which all of you cannot see. So right now we're just in a little bit of a holding pattern right now. It seems like it is going well, and you're not hearing anybody screaming backstage that he's still back there. So we're just going to give it another minute or so before he goes on back there. Like I was saying though, folks, these presentations are just a very small part of his day. It's very enjoyable for all of us to come out here and chat with you guys when stuff goes wrong. It seems like everything is going well back there. But like I said, it's just a very small part of our day, and we love sharing our animals and our time with all of you guys. So if you guys have any questions after the presentation, it seems like we are good and he is home. So we're going to go ahead and continue on with the presentation, but if any of you guys have any questions, feel free to find any of us trainers after the presentation. We're more than happy to answer them for you guys. But thank you all for your patience, and we'll be back just shortly to continue on.
today we would love to talk about the California sea lion with SeaWorld number 2. One of the things that Seymour has told me is that a lot of people confuse seals and sea lions. So we're going to talk about those differences now. California sea lions can rotate their back hip bones and walk on all 4 flippers. Just like that. Great job, pal. Now, harbor seals move a little bit different. Seymour, would you like to show everybody your super fun seal impression you've been working on? Great job, pal. Now, another major difference is their size. California sea lions, like Seymour here, are much larger than harbor seals. That's right. Come on, show them how tough you are. Now, little Seymour here is still growing. He has a lot more to do. That's right, pal. Now, another major difference is their vocalizations. Did you know that California sea lions get their name from their very loud roar? We'll show them. Great job, pal.
Wow, you know, everyone watching at home, that's what I call way too much sciencey facts. Yeah.
Okay, Paige. Yeah. Did you know sciencey is not a word?
Yes, Becca, I know, but it should be a word because it's totally fun, right? Sciencey? It's kind of fun?
All right, well, this stuff...
Nicely done, Seymour.
Yeah, good job.
Clyde, do you think you two can handle the next section?
Oh.
Sea lions, where are they found?
Oh, sure, no problem at all. All right, sea lions, where are they found? Oh, wait, where are they found? I have no idea. Do you have any idea? Yeah. Yes, you're so right, buddy. You know what? Seymour, he knows everything, so we should just find Seymour, right? Yes, let's find Seymour, and we'll ask him where sea lions are found. So, how about this? Follow my each and every move and make sure you stay very close behind. Divide and conquer. So you hang out over here. I'm gonna check out what's on this side. So I'll let you know if I need your help. And wait, are these otter tracks? This is weird. Whoa! Please don't live stream this.
Paige, what is happening out here?
Oh, hi Becca. Clyde and I, we were just looking for Seymour, and we didn't find him.
Paige, you are not taking this seriously. She should be taking this seriously, right, everybody? Yeah.
Well, it was a little unconventional, but fun.
He said that we were fun, right, Clyde?
You each clearly have your own style, but now I need you to work together to demonstrate the strength and agility of the California sea lion. Do you think you can do that? Together?
Well, Paige just left. But I bet Seymour and I can, so we will go first. As I was saying earlier, California sea lions have those very powerful pectoral muscles. They use those to swim at speeds of up to 13 miles per hour. Great job! Now, they can also use those powerful pectoral flippers to get a bird's eye view of their surroundings. Beautiful demonstration, Seymour! That was just perfect. Now, I think it might be Paige and Clyde's turn to show off some of that amazing agility.
All right, Clyde, man, Seymour, he's just so great. He always is such a good rock star, but you know what? That is not how you and I do things, and buddy, I am so excited to show everyone your strength and agility. So, we finally made it. All right, buddy, this is our chance, this is our opportunity. Let's show everyone your strength and agility. Ta-da! All right, buddy, that's super cute and all, but Becca, she's kind of staring a whole bunch of us. So, come on, we need to show everyone just how fast you can swim.
What do you call that?
Oh, that? Oh, that's his freestyle, duh. Everybody give it up for Clyde.
Wow, that segment actually worked, but I'm not 100% sure why. I think we need a break so I can figure it out. Take 5, everyone. I could use a soda. Found a way for you two to work together. But this next scene will be the real test. It's the conservation scene. Seymour, you're up first. Make an impact.
Yes, this is our favorite scene. Children really are our future, and conservation requires that we inspire the next generation to care about our world's oceans and the animals we share them with. So, for this part, I need the help of a volunteer from the next generation. Any volunteers? Oh, perfect. Good. I saw your hand first. Come on down. Hi, what's your name? Aria, where are you from? All the way from Florida. Thanks, Aria. This is Seymour right here. Now, the best way to make friends with the sea lion is through their stomach. I'm gonna have you take this really big fish, stand right back here, and toss it. Hold on to it tight. Toss it into the water and he'll go get it. Great job. That was a very good throw. You guys are gonna be friends forever. Now, another good way to make friends with the sea lion is by playing games. Do you like to play games? So does he. All right, this is his favorite. It's called holding your breath, right? So he does this breath hold challenge. Do you want to play that with him? Okay, so on the count of 3, you're going to sit down on the ground and hold your breath, and you're going to see if you can hold your breath longer than Seymour here. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hold your breath. Good job. Did somebody start a timer? Yeah. You're doing so well, Aria. Oh no, you had to breathe. That's okay. I have a little secret to tell you. He can hold his breath for 10 minutes. Yeah, he always wins. All right, for being such a great volunteer, we're gonna get you a picture with Seymour. Who brought you to the park today? Your mom, all the way up there. That's okay, I distance myself from my kids at theme parks too, it's great. Aria, put your hand right here on his flipper. Look at that camera. Let's give it up for our future conservationist. Great job, thank you so much. You can have a seat. And Seymour, you were just perfect. Thank you so much. You know, I think it might be Paige and Clyde's turn to make an impact.
All right, Clyde, for our inspirational, motivational, and conservational moment, I'm going to need some help from somebody who is very tall, very smart, preferably with a great sense of fashion. Okay, I am not seeing that anywhere, so never mind. family there. Perfect. Hi, what's your name? Jake, where are you from? All the way from State Farm. That was pretty funny. Welcome to the United States, Jake from State Farm. Alright, now I'm going to have you work together with Clyde because I feel like that'll be pretty fun. So, all you have to do is stay right in front of him. So, give him nice eye contact. That means that he's paying attention to you, alright? Perfect. Now what you're going to do is you're going to do a hand signal and he's going to do something really cool. You ready? Perfect. How about this? Put your hands on your head. Yeah. It's not really doing anything. Try your hips. Use your hips. That's it. That's the one. Oh, wait, I forgot you have to like move your hips from side to side. Yes. Even bigger. Make it bigger. Yes, a little bit longer. Keep going. Alright. Do you know what that means to Clyde? Yep, it means absolutely nothing. I just wanted to see if you would do it and you did. Alright, did you see our future conservationist toss Seymour fish earlier? You saw that? Yeah. Well, it's finally your turn. Ready? Open. Say ah. That's gross. You were really going to do that, weren't you? Alright, thanks for being such a great sport. You can toss that right up to Clyde. He'll catch it. Nice. Alright. Well, finally, to say thank you, we're going to take your picture with Clyde here. So, you come with me. Clyde's going to follow us. Perfect. You're going to sit right underneath him, right here. Sit all the way down. Perfect. Look up at your adoring fans, and on the count of 3, everyone is going to say sardines. Ready? 1, 2, 3, sardines! Thank you so much for volunteering. You were great! And Clyde! Wow, those powerful pectoral flippers in action. That was so cool, buddy.
Wait a second. Did you just hear yourself? You said pectoral muscles. You were sharing sciencey facts with everybody.
Whoa, you wait 1 second, Becca. Did you just say sciencey? I thought you told me that wasn't a word.
Oh, yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Okay, well, maybe it should be a word because it's super fun.
Finally, you have discovered what has made SeaWorld so special for the last 60 years.
We have?
Yes, you shared interesting facts about sea lions, and you had fun doing it.
Yes, and we show how we build relationships with all the animals in our care with Aria.
Yes, and Jake from State Farm, he learned what 62-degree salt water feels like, right?
But
Gross.
there is one very important thing we haven't done.
What's that?
The finale. Every sea lion presentation ends with a big, splashy finale.
show. We had some, had a sea lion with a bit of an attitude problem today. He didn't want to do the show.
Look at his eyeballs. So cute.
Well, they're just like, well, we'll just stand here and let him swim around until he's ready. Not much you're going to tell him, is there? Hope everybody enjoyed the show. Making our way out with the huge crowd here. It was like the otter. Otters are so cute. And no, I'm not going to shake it like that. This was the Hotel Clyde and Seymour back in the day. The resident walrus names, I think, and it was Quinn, the Hotel Mime, that entertained guests at the as they piled in. He was hilarious. Nice. Yeah, the mimes are always very popular. Thank you, awesome show. Glad you enjoyed that, Marlena. Surf Bum, hey John, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, Surf Bum. Happy hump day, bud. Great to see you in here. Was I okay with him not wanting to perform? Everyone has their days, even the babies at SeaWorld, that's right. Give him his space. All right, APP, we'll see you around. Have a great day. Appreciate you being here in the chat. And Carla's back in the chat. Good to see you, Carla. Aloha. And saw Aurora loves Disney's here. Good to see you, Aurora. Good afternoon. I guess good morning for you. Happy Wednesday. Nancy Nolan's here also. Good to see you, Nancy Nolan. Welcome in. Thanks for finding us over here at Theme Park Giant. We're over here at SeaWorld Orlando, Nancy. Thought it was gonna be me when they said they were looking for somebody tall. And then it went downhill. Well, tall, has a good sense of fashion. I mean, that's 2 for 2. All they had to do was say extremely good looking, and it's 3 for 3. Had a new subscriber come in, just looking 20. Thanks for subscribing to Theme Park Giant. They're just looking. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Glad to have you.
Did you know that most of the fruits and veggies we use in our recipes are grown nearby?
Almost 1,000 subscribers since last week. Congratulations. Well, thank you, Rince. Yeah, it goes, it's been going up pretty quick lately. Getting about over 100 a day. Pretty wild sometimes. I used to put a vlog or something out 2 or 3 years ago, and I'd be so excited if I got like 2 or 3 new subscribers. Be so excited. And then it's just a completely different world now. Multi-Trade 24, hey TBG, if you could do a rank of the top coasters in Orlando, what would your top 5 be? Orlando only, so we're not going to count Busch Gardens. Just want to clarify that, because that does change my top 5. But Orlando only, I would go number 1, Stardust Racers. Number 2, Stardust Racers at Epic Universe. Number 2, Velocicoaster at Islands of Adventure. 3rd would be Mako over here at SeaWorld. 4 would probably be Cosmic Rewind, Guardians of the Galaxy at Epcot. That could go higher too. That's such a tough one to rank. And then number 5, what would I put number 5? What would I put number 5? Would it be Hagrid? I don't know. Hagrid's fun. I'm not the biggest Hagrid guy. What would my 5th be? Might go Icebreaker. Kind of a surprise, probably, but I do really like Icebreaker. Now, if we're adding Busch Gardens into the mix, like Iron Gwazi and Manta are probably both in there. Definitely going to boot Icebreaker out for one of them. Yeah, Guardians is the one that it's just so hard to rank. Good to see a multi-tray. Hope that ranking helped. Nancy Nolan, do you make sure animals are not overworked? Gotta make sure, right? Mark F, if they only ask for tall and wealthy. Ha, I wish. I wish. Jonathan Shannon, hello. Good to see you. Welcome into the chat. Jessica C, are you going to be there all day? I am not, Jessica. I'm actually wrapping up here in a couple minutes. What do they all have at SeaWorld? They've got roller coasters. They've got other rides, a couple water rides. We've got a lot of animals, shows, and exhibits. Tons of stuff to do over here. Don't need to like rides. Don't need to like animals. You can still have a great day over here. Jim Rockford's here. Good to see you. Jim, have everyone have a safe and blessed day. Thank you, Jim, as always. Appreciate that. 5 Hiccups. Ooh, Hiccups wing glider. Maybe Hiccups. I don't know. I'd probably still take Icebreaker over it. I don't know. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for today. Hope everybody enjoyed our day over here at SeaWorld. Always a fun time to get out here and check out another park. Hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. I had a giant day of fun. I hope you did too. So thanks for everyone that was new in here. Of course, all of our previous viewers, welcome back, part of the community. Added some new subs today. Thanks to all the new subscribers. All of our existing subscribers coming back as well. Thanks to the chatters, ninja watchers, we love you all. And of course, gotta do a huge shout out to the Giant Mod team. Thanks so much for being the best moderator team on YouTube. We appreciate it, guys. And also, a huge thank you to all the new memberships and donations for today. I will verify that I've got it all equaled up there, Kate. So sorry about that. We may have missed one yesterday for you. But yeah, thanks to everybody. That's going to do it for today. Tonight, make sure if you are in the Giant Fan of Fun membership tier, 8 p.m. It is our members only stream for the month. You're going to get to see me and Barkley. We're going to hang out at my home office. It's going to be a fun night. Bring your questions. Let's see what you got for me. Tomorrow we'll be over at Hollywood Studios, 8:30 a.m. start time. Going to be doing some rock and roller coaster, saying goodbye to it. Unless we get over there Sunday again, we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. All right. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. And of course, now I have to smile and wave for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. Have a great night, everyone. Hopefully we'll see you tonight if you're a member, or we'll see you tomorrow. Looks like I'm still alive here. It won't change my... It's not changing my scene, guys. And it won't stop the stream either. Shoot. Alright.
giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Oh, laugh with Ed, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansion makes us jump and hop. He loves the ghost, the spooky scene. Best attraction you've ever seen. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted mansions is #1. Theme park giant, fans from every place. Waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant, fans from every place. Waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,